It didn't work. Mm. Oh, okay. Yeah, you you weren't typically really in here anymore, so like I've just kind of gotten used to it. I know they came off probably a little rude, but it's also not wrong. Oh wait, that's not working. Hold on, let me see. How does this sound now? Okay, 1, 2, 3. Hello, hello. Okay, that's better. That's better. Yeah. Let me open the Discord. How do we want to do this? We're doing the thing how we used to. Okay. I am currently in Wampus's VC. Let me jump through the hoops to get all my tabs muted just in case, though. There we go. Boop. Yeah, yeah, yeah. There we go. Oh, we have to talk about this list at some point too, because we've gotten through some stuff as well. I found out today that no, yesterday, that gift or bits and gift subs have a different set of emotes. And one of them overlays over your like one redeem overlays over the other. I'm very confused on how it works. But basically, if you gift sub and donate bits, it overlays over your sub badge. So you can modify sub badges with special outlines or whatever. Like make them holographic. I don't know. I've seen people do sparkles. That's been the bigger one I've seen is sparkles. But like I'm not entirely sure where any of that goes. like like at all. I'm just kind of like, oh, good. Good. I'm glad that I have that. What tab is that under? like yeah, I'm very confused. Yeah, it's a bit bad. And allegedly there's a way to overlay it over the other slots or something. I don't know. We're gonna have to look into it more because I really like that concept. But I'm not 100% sure how to do what I wanted. You know how we have like the little chocolates or whatever, right? And then we looked at doing the upgraded version. Let me see if I can find the upgraded version real quick. Where I've done the thing where we've like I've drawn my own little doodad or whatever, right? But then I found these. this is from Haunted Chocolatier. And I never thought about doing... Here, let me see if I can blow this up for you. I never thought about doing pixel art for the, like, upgraded thing, right? Like... Now, the problem is though, even though this looks like super simple, I can guarantee that is going to be really hard for me to recreate on my own. Like, that's gonna, it's probably going to take me a bit to figure out. However, I'm also not against it. I don't want to just, like, wholesale yoink it either, you know, like, I know a lot of people use, like, gamer stuff, and it's just like, oh, look, now even our sound bites, we have sound bites that are from other things, but wholesale just grabbing those seems a bit much. So, but I mean, I feel like this is an amazing jump off point though for doing like our badges or whatever, right? Like this month, 1 month sub is like a chocolate bar with a bite taken out of it. You know what I'm saying? And then like as you go along, there's more chocolate bar. And then instead of chocolate bar, you have like a cupcake or a candy cane, or like we can swap them out for Christmas, or you know what I'm saying? Like, I feel like that would give us some fun stuff to play around with. Let me do a quick thing. We will talk about... So I have a bunch of... I'm going to do just both of these, and we'll talk about both of them at the same time. Because we do have an order of business to talk about with the Next Fest. Because, whew, actually, let's hide that. Let's hide that. We're gonna reveal that slowly. Hold on. Okay, so Next Fest, right? I created multiple folders for Next Fest. And the reason for that is so I could kind of sort them and keep in my mind what was what and what wasn't, right? Now, as far as games I did not get around to, unfortunately, there's still 12 left, and I'm not 100% sure which ones still have demos. I know some of them, like Arkirin, I've never heard it said, so I don't know. I played that, unfortunately, I played that one over on Calamari stream, so y'all didn't get to see that. But I actually kind of enjoyed it. I worry about the longevity of the game, but I had the same worry with Dark and Darker and Dungeonborn, and we've seen how that's gone. I think Dungeonborn has already been closed, so not great. Now, there's a bunch in here that, unfortunately, I just didn't get around to for one reason or another. And some of them was because they were multiplayer. Like, Fate Trigger was a battle royale, if I remember right, and I wanted to play that with Ark and Azzy, but then I kind of disappeared over the weekend, so we didn't get that done. Devil of the Plague, same problem. It's a 4-person co-op banishing demon phasmophobia style, which we also didn't do. Last Flag, another one that was multiplayer, needed people to play it with, did not care enough to try it on my same with Nested was a survival, like I probably could have played that one, but when you see the garbage list, it'll explain why I didn't try some of these. Italian Pizza, Medieval, Nested, Ramen Simulator, Shift at Midnight, all of those were for the reason we'll get to in a minute that I did not get around to. I was trying to get some of the demos out of the way so I could do like quick talking points today, especially after, oh God, we'll have to get around to that too, but we're mostly yapping for now. Oh God, sorry, my eyes are like killing me right now. I went really hard on writing scripts and creating shorts, and I wanted to do like this little idea of like quickie reviews or whatever, right? Like, here's what this game's about. Here's what my thoughts are. Like this little like chucked out bite size thing, right? However, part of the problem with that is that system might have worked, but I hit a bunch of hurdles that were unforeseen till I saw them happen. Well, there's like 2020 hindsight type of deals of like, maybe I'm not the one for scripted content. Maybe scripted content just isn't for shorts, yada, yada, yada. A lot of like quickie reviews like that are like Flats, right? Take Flats, the Overwatch guy. He plays Overwatch and hero shooters and whatever. And a new shooter comes out. If you see like a short of what he thinks of the game, you're going to immediately just watch it if you know him because you can trust his opinions on shooters or whatever, right? Same with like Shroud. Well, I don't know. Let's backpedal on Shroud just a little bit. Shroud likes garbage shooters. Like, I don't know why, but like every shooter he backs, and he's like, oh man, this is amazing, fails. All the ones he plays for a little bit, and he's like, man, I don't really like this, does really well. It's kind of like the Mad Money guy. Anyway, what was I saying? I don't know. So a bunch of these I didn't get around to for various reasons. Outbound, I kind of wish I had played, and Windrose, I was putting off because I wanted to do a stream just with it, and I don't know if it's still available. Now, there's a reason we're gonna sliding this a funny way. Ignore me. There's not a better way for me to do this. Hold on. You got me monologuing. A little bit. Yeah, we monologuing today. What was I saying? Oh, I need to boot up Caster Labs. Man, I knew I was forgetting something. Anyway. Then we get to these disasters. And there's a reason why these are in a separate folder. And I called the folder Next Fest Garbage. Hold on, let me do this. Oh God, it made it so much bigger. I wasn't expecting it to get. Oh, the resizing is wrong. Okay, well, here we go. Here's our garbage pile. A lot of these games I could not even play. A lot of them I turned off not even 2 minutes into the game. And some of them were just, it's not really my style. I played it and I just didn't like it. Or I played it and I couldn't play it for a long period of time because it was either boring or, in Zombutcher's case, it probably doesn't deserve to be down here in the garbage, but I ended up getting so sick at the tail end of that game that I had to go lay down. But I couldn't tell if it was because of it or because of all the other stuff I had played. So this is the garbage heap. Overgrown, really cool music on the starting screen. Could not play because they did not have a slider that let me go down low enough to be able to turn. Like, even moving my mouse this much, this tiny little movement here that I'm doing was enough to spin my character in Overgrown Cleaner 900 degrees. Like a hardcore spinning like I was a fidget spinner. On regular like sensitivity was enough to like make the screen spin so fast it was like a strobe light. Like, I don't know why. And like I was half tempted to turn it up higher just to see what would happen. But I was afraid my computer would explode. Like, it was not great. It was not great. Same problem with Ranger's Path. Cool concept. Videos look really cool. You're like cleaning up trails and like taking care of people and yada yada yada. Like a very cool sim. Did not have a sensitivity slider at all. At all. Didn't even have a way for me to attempt to adjust it. That one had to go too. Same with Witch's Spire. Witch's Spire was another one that did not, and like all of these, by the way, I tried on the lowest DPI for my mouse. So like it wasn't even like a hardware acceleration problem or anything like that. Those games I literally just couldn't play. Witch's Spire is supposed to be this like survival like where you're a mage and you like cast spells to cut down trees and build stuff. I don't know. I never got to play it because I could not even move out of the tutorial area. So Overgrown, Wandersburg, Witch's Spire, Game Shop Simulator, all of those, exact same problem. Also, good morning, Raven. It is a Raven. Yeah, so we every single one of those 100% unplayable. Like unplayable for me. Like if y'all can get it to work, good on you, but like did not work for me in the slightest. Not really. Your voice is still really scratchy, like you've been screaming for days straight. I was starting to wonder if you have like a vocal nodule or something, because every time you get sick, you get so hoarse and your voice is so shot for so long. But for those that don't know, normally on Tuesdays we used to do this thing. Yeah, you're cracking like you're going through puberty. Like, we used to do this thing on Tuesdays where people would join Wampus's NSFW channel and say, and they say ridiculous stuff in my ear or we yap and it's one-sided so that if they don't want to be heard and we're trying to keep the stream like PG-13 and yada yada, and it's to make me crack and be stupid. Anyway, game wise though, God, Game Shop I was hoping would work. It's like minifigures. It's like Warhammer 40K stuff. That game, Garbaggio. Garbaggio, even at the lowest settings, could hardly stay at 60 frames a second. The sensitivity, I could get low enough that it was manageable, but I could not get it as low as I would like. Yes, every single one of Wandersburg just wasn't really my style. It seemed like it should have been a phone game that they're trying to sell for like $30. Like, Z Road, another one that was like, I think that one's done by like an individual developer or something. It feels like an indie game that the person didn't put enough thought into. It's kind of just, I don't know. Another one that feels like it's a phone game or a game jam game. Game jams are typically these things where you like try to make a game in 2 weeks. You come up with a concept and you just kind of plow into it. Like you don't expect it to work perfectly, but like, hey, here's proof of concept. That's what Z Road felt like. The only one that felt like a real game was Zombutcher, and a lot of the hallways were really narrow and just making me nauseous. How's school been, Raven? As a second side thought. I haven't asked in a bit. Okay. How's your mother? I know you had to go and like hang out and take care of her for a little bit. But yeah, these garbage. Giant piles of garbage. Good, good. Oh no. No, I didn't think of that. You say no reason, but I know you. I know you. You're a crazy person. I know, I know. A little bit. Oh no, really? I don't doubt. Oh, you're not in the thing next to uni or whatever? Yeah, yeah. That's good. Okay. Okay. Now, while you're doing that, I did have something I wanted to watch with you guys. I've already seen this, but this is really cool. Um, I don't typically watch Digital Foundries, and after watching this, I'm like, maybe I should backtrack. The way they like went over this video is ooh, hold on. Hold on. We're gonna save this. I found a video that's some rage baity stuff that I want to watch later. Um hold on. But I've been wanting to watch some more of this stuff with you guys. Ooh, that's good.
Lizard.
Lizard. Good morning, Sona. Lizard, lizard. You sound so terrible. I don't mean to make fun, but God, you sound bad. Your voice is so destroyed. I know you're saying it's better, but it's still destroyed. Destroyed. Someone shot a bottle rocket into your open mouth. Like they can tell me you haven't been gargling glass. Yeah. Okay, so as a heads up, it's Tuesday, Sona. So we're doing the one-sided Discord call where people talk to me and mess with me while we're streaming. Um and poor Raven is telling me that her voice is better, but it sounds like you tossed a speaking spell into a wood chipper. Like if that's better, absent? How does that work? Are you not there for them? I don't. Mhm. I mean, you just look down, you're flopping on the floor, and you're like, God, look at this idiot. Yeah, yeah, yeah. But you're having an episode. I got you. Kind of sucks for you, but I mine is under very specific circumstances. And now that I've had my thyroid and stuff pulled, like it's nowhere I'm nowhere near as sensitive as I was like 6 years ago. So okay. I have the video queued up. I'm trying to wait till after the ads start, but they're just not. Ah, there we go. All I have to do is complain and it finally works. Ads. Did you see that I swapped out ads in 7 TV so it now shows the Twitch Prime subscribe button. So if you type in ads now, it just says subscribe for free. Yeah, I love it. I was like looking for new 7 TV emotes Why is it every time you get sick though, your voice is what goes like immediately? That seems concerning because it doesn't seem to be attached to like specific types of getting sick. It's like no matter how you get sick. Do you? It sounds like you are on your deathbed. Like you're about to tell me about the hidden inheritance like in the garden or something, and then like drop whatever you're holding and it like fades in on your face. Like I'm about to find out that it's all about a red wagon you had as a kid. Wait, which movie was that? I'm like referencing a bunch of random movies. I don't even remember what all of them are. Okay. We are allegedly free from ads, so let's start that video. And then we'll go from there. Oh, I should probably kill the music actually. So this is a Digital Foundry video, and they're doing an in-depth look at the engine for Crimson Desert. And I had a weird thought while watching it, and I might bring it up like along the way. Why is this not playing? Hello? Kick it. There we go. They're going to go over what this video is about here in a minute. Oh, hello, audio. Some of this stuff is really cool, but without Digital Foundry explaining how it's working, I wasn't as amazed. It's kind of the reason why I wanted to share it, because some of the tech behind this engine does not make sense on how they pulled it off. They created the engine for this game from scratch, and I have a feeling they're trying to pull a Crisis. Got flashbang by this dude's bright forehead. Yeah. um I have a feeling they made this engine specifically to sell it. To try to like sell the engine so other people can make games, kind of like the Ubisoft or Unreal Engine or whatever. Oh, I forgot that they had this stupid thing in here. Hold on. We're skipping that. I don't care about their sponsorship. Hmm. I feel that. Well, your back always hurts because you're swinging like 40-pound problems. I just realized there's somebody in a prison over here on the left. No, you're fine. Yeah, she was in like some sort of like behind bars thing. Hold on. Okay, so they were running it at 60 frames with all of this scaled up with technically wink wink last gen hardware. which is good. Also, that means that we might be able to push the FPS up higher if we don't do 4K. 4K is so unnecessary. Ray tracing on, like, is going to look great, but God, does it run like crap. I hate ray tracing so much. It depends. It depends. Like, this is at 4K ultra high, and it's running on that hardware. If we drop it down to 1080p or 1440, we probably won't need that high of soft or hardware. Same with if we cut down view distance, we cut down some of those shadows, water features, or whatever. Like, that's all on ultra high. We don't need that. I do hate that they use camera bloom. I hate camera bloom so much. Oh man, look. They have times a day that the smoke's coming out of each thing. A little bit, a little bit. Good morning, fighter. How's it going? This is a single player. Okay, let's pause that for a second. This is a single player. It was originally supposed to be a prequel to Black Desert that was going to be a MMO. They pulled out of MMO pretty early on, and it was still a prequel to Black Desert. Apparently, they retooled the story and did a bunch of stuff, and once they made their own engine for the game, they decided they didn't want it attached to Black Desert, and they wanted to move forward into something new. They pulled a bunch of systems from Black Desert in, a lot of the life skilling, crafting, raising horses. Those systems are all in this game. But and some of the lore locations, looks like they kept some of the like visual aesthetic for some of the like ancient buildings are similar to Crimson Desert. It might have just been they already had the assets, why not reuse them? I don't know. But it's an 100% separate single player experience. We found out recently that it takes 6 hours to run from one side of the map to the other if you are doing it on foot, and 4 hours on horseback. There is some other ways to get around those, so it's not going to take you multiple hours anytime you want to visit like an area. I just realized a problem with the rain. That makes me sad. I'm going to see it every time now. Damn it. I know, but you still gotta. They actually talked about that specifically, Elian, where they don't want this to be microtransaction. They are considering this, what were they calling it? A premium experience. That what you buy is what you get. Now they haven't said anything about DLC, but I have a feeling that's not their plan. I think their plan is to push this, show how cool it is, and then sell the engine for other people to make games. Think price it freaking the Crysis games or any of the Crytek Far Cry like early on systems, Ubisoft's engine, freaking Unreal. They always make one game that's like, I don't know. They've never really done DLC for any of their other games. Like even with Black Desert, every bit of content they've ever added was always free and then microtransactions. That's the closest we've ever gotten to like DLC from Pearl Abyss. So I don't know, maybe, but I have a weird feeling like they're just going to roll into the next major game and not DLC. Mhm. Yeah, we can't really decide till June on what's happening this year. I love this. This is so hard on your hardware, but man, does it look cool. The like water. Yeah, it seems. Yeah. Selling the engine does seem like something they're doing with this. Yeah, this is crazy. One of the reasons why I was 100% sold that they're trying to sell the engine is some of the stuff they're doing in this, per pixel lighting. They were talking about how like in some ways there's this like the way the lighting works is it's a physical object that moves, and that's not how they're handling it this time with this. So this one we'll see some stuff a little bit later with water effects that blew my mind a little bit. Now, obviously, this is sped up gameplay, but look at the flicker of like the shadows, how the fire flickers back and forth and stuff. Crazy. The Snowdrop engine's pretty good, but like those games are empty. Good night, Raven. The darkness and rain and stuff in this game remind me of Kingdom Come Deliverance, which I'm still surprised you haven't played, Ellie, because it's all melee combat. It doesn't do 100% great for streaming though, and I know you're kind of strapped on time, so it's like Kingdom Come Deliverance. It's just really good melee combat. Hate this. Hold on. I hope we can turn this off. The camera effects around the outside here, uh, like upper right hand corner where we've got the like the highlight from camera bloom again. Camera bloom, and it drives me freaking crazy because unless you have cataracts, your eyes don't do this. Eyes don't do this. That's a camera trick. That's a problem with glass on the camera lens. Well, to be fair, like, from exterior, it does appear like you prefer high fantasy more than medieval fantasy. And both the Kingdom Come Deliverance games are very grounded in realism. So that could just be the part there where you're like, man, I love that it's old swords. I love that it's whatever. I'd really love to punch a wizard in the face or to be an elf, or you know what I'm saying? Like you want that extra little push to high fantasy it up a little bit. Throw a dragon in, like whatever. I'm really excited for some of this stuff. The like water effects. Kind of crazy. This is the part. This rock here is like the best one to show with all the like crannies right in the middle. It's so crazy. Watch this. Watch the pieces flow down because it created a wave. It sped up and drug the wood with it faster than the other pieces. Yeah, same. Crazy, man. I'm so excited. Camera bloom. Hate it. So dumb. Camera bloom, and then like the rays of light is like if you have an astigmatism. Like our character has the worst eyes ever. We have glaucoma and an astigmatism. Yeah. Now, a little bit of LOD that he skips over here. He doesn't explain these buildings. The two castles on the right, you can tell that those are LOD models. I don't know if that's how that's going to be in the final product because this is an earlier build. But the trees and grass are still there at the proper render. But then part of the castle here in the like upper right, that both these castles are LOD. And the mountain behind it is also a low def model. The one on the left isn't. The one on the right is. And I don't know why that is. Yep. Yeah. Doesn't that look rough? Oh, wait, there's a cat. Sorry. What was the website Nia's always bringing up? Can you pet the dog? Or no, it's does the dog die? The rain kills me. It I hate it. Okay. It does look good. I'm gonna point out the problem here. And a lot of games do this, and a lot of people don't realize it's done. And I think the thing that spoiled me, Kingdom Come Deliverance 1 kind of did this a little bit. Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 did away with this problem almost entirely. Either they've gotten really good with random rain effects or whatever, I'm not sure. But the pattern of the rain here is set to the camera, not to the setting. So it's not like your character is moving through a circle or a bubble of rain. The camera is. And what that creates is when you swing the camera, these drops of rain go from falling directly up and down to moving. God, what would be the best way to showcase that? It goes from like this, where the rain moves with the camera. So it's this weird, like, almost like the rain is hitting a window and you're moving the window with you as it's falling. So it creates a really weird effect. And they didn't talk about it at all. And it drives me batty ever since the very first time I saw it on, like, God, it was like an old 64 game that they had rain in it and the rain moved with the camera. See, as it shifts, it's like a 2D texture of rain that just moves with you. Now, the effects on the horse and all that look great, and on the ground look great, but the rain in the air looks like a 2D model that's just like glued to the screen. Drives me crazy. It shouldn't, but it does, like, a lot. You're buying a new graphics card? Dude, here's the problem. If I remember right, this game is built on AMD hardware. So, NVIDIA might not work very well. Yeah, Death Stranding 2 is great, but like I've heard some bad things about the port to PC. Yeah, them jumping from doing exclusively like like none of the stuff they make matches this type of game. So I'm hoping, man. I'm hoping we have a new universe to constantly jump into and stuff. Okay, so there's that one. There's another one that was posted today that I haven't seen yet. And I'm not 100% sure, like, if I care enough for us to watch it. It's one of those like it's Praise Gaming. He's been doing videos for like a really long time. A lot of Monster Hunter World stuff. Uh, I don't I don't 100% love this guy's take on things. There's quite a few times that like my ideology and thought on a game kind of butts heads against the way this guy thinks stuff should be done. That being said, though, he's also really in depth about stuff, so it's not a horrendous take, I guess. It's just one of those like there's always something in every single one of his videos that has me like, that I don't no, I don't I don't like what you just said. Like we have like 40 some seconds, so we're gonna wait. Good morning, Azzy. I saw you pop in earlier and then disappear, and I'm like, oh, hope everything's all right. Because you never actually said hi when you originally popped up. So, how are you doing, Azzy? And yeah, as always, I'm looking at Crimson Desert stuff. I want to be able to. I'm trying to use Crimson Desert as a good launch point for making offline content. I want to start properly making like 10-minute, 30-minute long videos. Wait. I was on my phone lurking to make my temp setup for my PC. Oh, you're still working on your monitor and stuff. Wait, yeah, your monitor and stuff, right? You're the TV you just bought and all that other stuff. I know you said you needed to work on that, but I didn't know if you'd gotten around to it yet. Okay, this says ads are starting soon. So what I'm going to do is we're going to start this video, and I expect the ads to immediately start as soon as I hit play. It should have been here today, but it didn't end up coming. Oh, that's lame. Oh, Alien, look, a mech. Yeah, there's mechs in this game, by the way. Oh, that's kind of cool. Okay, that area, medieval robots, yeah. Yeah, so there's a lot of weird stuff going on in the Crimson Desert universe. And it seems like some of the races went a different route of like steampunk and building stuff, like the dwarves, and then the elves and stuff went more towards like high magic. So you've got kind of like a dichotomy of areas or whatever. Speaking of steampunk medieval games, I know I keep pausing. I apologize. But speaking of steampunk medieval games, there is one made by Owlcat Studios that is feudal Japan being invaded by steampunk robots. And I was not like, when they originally showed the game, it looked like just this kind of really cool samurai RPG. And then closer to release, they were like, the guys were talking, and they were all really serious. And this portal opens up, and this like steampunk tank rolls out at these guys wearing like straw hats and samurai swords. And I'm just like, wait a minute. What is this? I can't, hold on, what is it called? Let me find it real quick. I'm gonna restart this so we can listen, but it's called Shadow of the Road. For those that care, here's that samurai game I was talking about. Yeah. Yeah. I'm kind of excited. Okay. I'm going to touch on something. I don't know if he's going to bring it up in this video because I haven't watched it yet. A lot of people have been complaining about the combat looks way too complicated. There's too many moves. There's too many things you can do. There's going to be way too few buttons on the controller. That's the combat in Black Desert, though. In Black Desert, the amount of crazy combos and stuff you can pull off and weird button combos you have to press to do your optimized rotation is the skill diff. It's the skill diff in that game. The only other diff in that game is higher FPS, higher damage. So, because the more inputs you can put in, because it's a lot of Korean games, and this is a Korean game, are based around the concept of actions per minute. All of your DPS and like a lot of Korean games, fighters, MMOs, otherwise, are all actions per minute is your DPS. How high is your APM, and how high can you increase that even more to make the game better? This still follows that formula. This is not a Western MMO. This is not a Western single player game. This is a Korean single player game. Actions per minute is going to be required. They put classes in there. There's a guy they put in here, you'll see in a little bit, that does not have necessarily an actions per minute fighting style, but having a high APM would still make playing that character easier. I still can't believe you could do an RKO. That's kind of silly to me. Oh yeah, you can fight with spears, by the way. Lots and lots of spears. Or a pitchfork. Duplex into a choke slam is crazy. Mm. Elf ladies. Elf ladies rocking great swords. I'm kind of here for it. Kind of excited. A little bit. Her swapping from rapier to greatsword is very dark elf. I think they call them dark knights in Black Desert, but I can't remember. Yes, yes. Actually, hold on. Fighter over here distracted me. Um, yes, yes. That was an Azuna drop. That is specifically what that was. Uh, um, yeah, I love that. That knights, samurais, pirates, and cowboys are all historically accurate to have existed at the exact same time. It blows my mind. I love it though. Like I love the concept of that could be a thing. Now, would they all interact with each other? Probably not. You know, like in Japan at the time, incredibly isolationist. Knights were typically nobles that refused to interact with lowborns. Like they'd never want to even be in the same state as a cowboy. Like but yeah. I'm waiting for that, like for some sort of crossover there. You know, you can even throw ninjas in because ninjas were in a later part of the samurai era where peasants were taking up innocuous items because they weren't allowed to have samurai swords. They weren't allowed to have weapons. So they made their own. It's like, oh, it's not this isn't a knife. This kunai is a digging implement. It's a spade. It's for digging in the dirt. And then they stab you with it. I'm really excited. Oh, he has a great hammer as well. Yes, please. Yep. I forgot about the steampunk planes. Yeah, ninjas were farmers. Yeah. Ooh, I haven't seen that one before. Hold up. Hold up. What was that? What is that? This is ridiculously large. And you can see where it's had like previous weapons like stuck in its scales. We just not talking about it like at all. Yeah, I love this. Just smacking him with the pillars that he knocked down. This game, though, is going to be a bit rate destroyer. It's going to be really hard to get this to work on OBS for people. I'm looking at I'm looking at my RTX 5070. Dude, there's no way, man. It might work on the lowest settings. I don't know, but look at this. Look at just the particles from this one thing. The dive in, this one here, all these explosions and particles going off. And then this thing, look at that. Look at that. There's no way OBS is going to be able to do that at all. Not live anyway. Mm, mm. Yeah, some of the spears they've been showing off are really cool. Yeah, I don't know if you'll call it that. There's not traditional XP in this game. There's not traditional ways you unlock your like move sets and whatever. It's got a blend of blue mage and where wind meets a skill stealing system. So like if you want to learn how to do a specific martial arts move and you see somebody practicing it in a corner, you go into like investigation mode and you watch them till they do what you want them to do and you learn that move. The same works for certain boss attacks. Certain boss attacks or enemy attacks, you go into like the investigation mode when they pull it off and you steal the move blue mage style. And now you have that like specific attack chain. Oh yeah, yeah. Your leveling, he explained it, but he did kind of a poor job. Your leveling in the game is based more on exploration than on fighting. Not that fighting's bad, because certain bosses do have this little black box that he's holding, but it's like 50% of your leveling is going to be from exploring and finding little hidden gems and finding secret spots on the world and just kind of exploring around. And that then gives you more power to fight stronger, which it's got the kind of like the Elden Ring approach where you hit a boss that you can't beat and you're like, oh well, let me go explore the countryside and I'll come back stronger. Oh, here's my part. Yeah. Okay. I don't know if y'all saw this, and it doesn't really matter that much, but do you know why this field is shaped that way? Where it's made in concentric circles? It is an old farming technique where you hook like a burrow or an ox up to a plow and you stake the middle of the field with a stake and you put a rope attaching them to the ox or whatever to the stake and it lets them walk in a circle and as they walk around the stake the rope gets shorter because it's wrapped around the stake and it makes the circles from them planted. I'm surprised they put that in because it's such a like you don't really see that in games anymore because they don't really they use the industrial mining or farming method. Loon's very pretty to me. 80 square kilometers. Crazy. This that area feels very like Tuscany to me. Mm, I love it. which faction you side with as well can shape how the map looks. Not like not like physically, you're not going to side with a faction, a mountain disappears. But like he was talking about how like people might move back in, like whatever. If you side with the other faction, that's not how that works. I just saw a raccoon. Yes. Wolf mount, bear mount, like the mech. Wait, raptors? I didn't see the raptors. I mean, and then you have your Dorgans. Mm, 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 mm. This is the part I'm excited for because I'm a nerd. Yeah, I'm gonna do so much life skilling. Like, sort of the legendary samurai Musashi style. Explain. Kind of. It's like I'm thinking brave fencer Musashi. Yeah, yeah, okay, yeah. Kind of. It's closer to Blue Mage, where in Blue Mage you had to see the move done first, and then there was a chance for you to learn it. This has the same concept. You can also find ghosts that are doing certain moves or helping you with puzzles. And then you learn from them. You can see like an old Tai Chi master or whatever practicing in the middle of a field and learn from him. So it's a little bit of like where winds meet because they use that style of like you see it, you watch it enough, you learn it, and mixture of Blue Mage where you have to see someone attack you with it and you learn it mid attack. Oh yeah, this entire system. People were like, what is this system?" And they don't explain it very well. And people that haven't played Black Desert, this makes no sense. In Black Desert, you can hire like workers to go do things, like specifically going and logging specific areas, and you have to track how long it takes for them to get there, what food and stuff they need for that, their pay. It's kind of like this whole side system of Black Desert. Um, and it looks like they've pulled a very similar system over here, but you can have them do more than just farm resources, like taking camps and stuff like that. Yeah, yeah, kind of excited. The ghillie suit. Okay, that right there, where he picks up that random piece of paper, is the entire reason. I've seen that gameplay before. They showed it off when they did the Life and Pi Well. Is the entire reason why we made this redeem.
I've come up with a new recipe.
From Final Fantasy 15. Every time freaking Ignis would come up with a new recipe.
Lizard.
Mokaba. Hello. Oh, hi. Making me blush, but I don't have a blush toggle. Yeah, these sky areas are what feels like some of the remaining stuff that was still attached to Black Desert. There are some hidden dungeons and things you can interact with in that game that aren't typically part of the main story. That is all like stone-based magic circuit. Yeah. I'm excited. Ooh, that's a nice spear. Oh, I I wish I could wear rings, but man, they don't make them my size. I have to get like special made stuff. I want a jelly ring, to be straight honest with you, or a silicone band. I haven't been able to wear my wedding ring in like odd years. Yeah. Ooh, that's pretty. The pole vault over the freaking thing. Hey, Raven, don't you have to start getting ready soon? Yeah, when me and my wife first got married, I had to have a size 13 ring. And now that I've gained weight, like that doesn't even fit anymore. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Ooh, I didn't know we could dye the horse. I mean, that's fine if you don't know. The only reason I knew is we bought ours at the same time. So I think you could use a cloth you could use a cloth measuring tape. There is also a website. There's also a website online that if you open it on your phone, it'll tell you your ring size, and you just set your ring on top of your phone and you keep changing the sizes till it matches your ring, and you'll get your approximate ring size. Ads. Oh, wow, a 3-stream streak. That's awesome. Thank you, dude. I know we're not supposed to pre-order, right? That's the rule. You don't pre-order games anymore. But look at this armor. Like, that's some proper knight shit. Like, yes, I am. Aren't you supposed to be getting ready for work? You've got like 15 minutes. Wait. Don't forget the color thing for Warframe. Send me that in a DM. I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, look at that. Look at that dragon. That's so cool looking. Girl, you're gonna be late for work. Oh yeah, here you go, fighter. These are the alleged recommended and minimum specs. So, not it's not great for you. What did you say you had? A 5070? Yeah, you're not at recommended. You're not at recommended. You're above medium though, right? Or minimum. Like it'll be playable for you, but that's about it. Yeah, it is not small. It's a 135 gigabyte game. Oh man, wait, did he just grappling hook rip that guy off the back of that bear? That's kind of cool. Okay, I'm gonna leave y'all with some music. I'm gonna hit the restroom, and then we need to figure out what we're doing after this. That's kind of all I had planned for today. I didn't have anything else planned. That's my bad. We'll figure it out in a minute though. I really gotta pee. Okay, what were you saying, Fighter? I missed that. Roller coaster of life right now. You get the double wide. The double wide was rented by someone else faster. That sucks. That sucks. Unfortunately, stuff like that just kind of happens, though. It's kind of hard to say stuff like that. The only reason we ended up in the place we did was they were like, "Hey, do you mind if we haven't cleaned it yet?" And we were just kind of like in a position where we couldn't say, "Yeah, we cared." So it's like, no, that's fine. It's fine. Like, right? But if we hadn't have, I can almost guarantee this place would have been grabbed by somebody else, like without like even a second thought on that. Hmm. Game wise, we have a few options, I guess. Warframe, Soulframe, obviously, is what we've been playing the most. We could also try Windrose and see if that demo is still available. I haven't got to play any of it at all, but I also don't know. I don't know if it's even still available. A lot of the oh, you know what we didn't go over? Hold on, let me do a screenshot real quick. Because I did actually play quite a few of those game not game ignore that one, not that one, that here we go. That was a roller coaster of whoops, I hit the wrong button. Boop 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 boop. Actually did get around to playing some of the oh no, what's happened here, I wonder. Okay, wait. I actually did get around to playing some actual demos for Next Fest. And these are the ones like I tried and liked. And a lot of these are like purchase worthy, and some of them are like purchase worthy if I find them on sale, right? Australia did it. I did not like. It not that it was bad. It's a good game, really cool in-depth systems, really cool like unique project. Like everything across the board is kind of like something we haven't really seen in like 25 to 30 years. The entire aesthetic for it is basically Fallout. Like the original Fallout 1, Fallout 2, top-down, hexagonal walking system. Like that's what Australia did is like in a nutshell, with a bunch of crazy systems that are not anything like that game. You can tell it's like spiritually in tuned, but that's about as far as it goes. However, it just wasn't for me. It wasn't for me. It's really good. It's high quality. It's whatever. I just was not feeling it when I played it. I tried to get back in touch with it again and like play it one more time, like off stream, and still was just like, can see that this is good. I can see that somebody's going to have a lot of fun with this. Unfortunately, it's not me. Like it's just, I just bounced off of it really hard from it just not matching what I wanted to play. I've kind of moved away from like RTSs and XCOM style games for the most part. I have a hard time staying compelled with that type of stuff. When I have other, and part of it's because I have other stuff in backlog that like, oh man, if I have time to play a game that isn't a game I'm playing on stream or playing for content, then I should play XYZ because it's been sitting in my backlog for ages. I don't want to add another game that's immediately going to just hit backlog. And that's what Australia did it would be. It would just be a backlog game. Blades of Fire. Kind of cool concept. Decent combat. Plays a little bit like the older Fable games, kind of. Cool, unique weapon system that you like craft your own weapons. Like, but in a in kind of like a Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, you craft your own weapons, right? Like you actually forge weapons. Instead of like Kingdom Come Deliverance 1, you just sharpened stuff and repaired stuff. And that was kind of it. You had repair kits and you had sharpening it at a wheel. And that was it. Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, you finally started actually forging and whatever. I think I like Kingdom Come Deliverance forging a little bit better. The system's really shallow because there's not a lot of options for you to make. But the way you strike the anvil and stuff in that game feels better than Blades of Fire. Blades of Fire, you make more stuff, and it's a different type of puzzle. But weirdly enough, the blacksmithing is like the least important part of that game. It's what they sold the game on, and then like you don't need to craft more stuff till your current weapon like breaks, and you can clear like 5 or 6 maps before you need to replace your weapon. Like, I don't know. Darkhaven, another one of those of like, they've been working on this game for 10 years. Made by the Diablo 1, Diablo 2 guys that no longer work at Blizzard. They made their own studio because they wanted to make Darkhaven. If I remember, they've been working on Darkhaven for like 10 years, and they still only have 1 class to show off and 1 map. Now, anybody that's seen my TikTok and shorts saw that they have some cool stuff in that game. There's like verticality that we don't see in that style of game. There's like, you can at one point dig underground. You can create like little stop points to fight stuff. Like you can like craft mountains and like whatever. But I don't know how much of that is too little too late. I don't know. Darwin's Paradox I played on stream. That should not have been as much of a laugh riot as I was having fun with it. Because it's made by a indie studio that is being published by Konami, and every single bit of the game is poking fun at Konami. Mostly at Metal Gear Solid, but like they literally have Metal Gear in the game. Like that whole game, you're an octopus that's also a secret agent. Like, it's so good. And it's like, oh man, a snake was here. Be careful. Like the optic camouflage and everything. Oh, it's so good. Everything is crab. Everything is crab is way too good. It's like Spore if it was fun. Which is weird because Spore had like a hook to it. But then once you hit to the point where you were like a spacefaring city, like I don't know anybody that liked the city building part of Spore. Most people I know, once they got to the city building part, would just start over again. So the Gacha Capsule Shop, really good. Still not up to like TCG or Shop Together or any of those. It's a decent addition compared to all the other ones we've played. God, a lot of the other like run a shop sims were very bad. Like just technologically poor. Hordes of Fate, another solid ARPG kind of survivor-like game. Though if you haven't played Hands of Fate and you don't like survivor games, I feel like it's just too small of a niche. The Vampire Crawlers has the same problem. However, Vampire Crawlers is the one I've put the most time into. Out of all these games, Vampire Crawlers, maybe Scritchy Scratch, and then Recoin Pusher are the ones I've put the most time into. The other ones are like, played for 60 minutes. Scritchy Scratch I played for 2.5 hours. Vampire I've played for 2.25 hours. Oh, Recoin Pusher I played for 4. I played Recoin Pusher for 4 hours. That seems a bit much. I did not realize I had played Recoin Pusher that much. Like, that was one of those, like, I go play for 30 minutes, and apparently I played for 4.5 hours. Whoops. That one, too, I can't explain Recoin Pusher, man. It's a coin pushing game. That's it. That's the entire thing. It's like that with Balatro mechanics. Like, it's like the simplest concept I've seen in a game. And somehow it's the one that, like, sucked me in for the longest. Loot Tycoon needs some help. It's an AFK battler and AFK shop sim slapped together. And that's it. Like, it seems like one you're supposed to put on your side monitor and occasionally look up and be like, okay, sell that, keep this, and then go right back to auto battling. I don't think it's meant for the Western audience. That seems like auto battlers are like really popular in the East because people like to check in on their auto stuff. I think we have something similar though. Like what was it? Adventure Capitalist. The like clicker games, like Cookie Clicker or whatever. Different visual presentation, same concept, really. A game that plays itself and you come back just to check a number go up. But yeah, that's the list of the ones I played and either liked or at least thought were good enough to not be considered the garbage tier. Because man, the garbage tier. Whew. Whew. There's one of those, like the Australia did it, feels like it shouldn't really be in games I liked. And then in the other category, we had Zom Butcher, which isn't garbage. It was genuinely a good game, but it made me motion sick and I was pissed off at the time. So it got thrown in the garbage bin. For now, I don't know if we'll stick with it, but let's log into Warframe and at least check what our weeklies are. At least check what our weeklies are. Raven, wake up. Whoa. 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 Whoa, that was a lore drop. That was a lore drop. I did not know that. Woo. Woo. No. No. I judge her more now. I judge her more now. That is the basicest of basic names I have ever heard in my entire life. I was hoping that your real name was Raven and you just weren't creative. Like, oh, God. Yeah. Unfortunately, your real name was so basic that your made up name is now creative. Like, oh God. But it woke you up. You woke up pretty quick. Screen name, honk shoe me. Real name, snapped straight up and almost broke your spine. Like, he called for you and I called for you. Like, you were not here. It's fine. No, we noticed. We noticed. He had to break out the big one because he didn't want you late for work. Like, yeah, right? Like, does something responsible, still gets yelled at. Still gets yelled at. How dare you be responsible? Okay. I don't really have any plans for this game today. I should have checked in on Arc, actually. Let me check on Arc before we jump too far into this. Oh, St. Patrick's color palette. I forgot about that. Yeah, hold on. Where did we get that from again? Oh, is this tied behind real money? Oh, wait. No. Game market for 1 credit. Okay, hold on. Oh, that's not a bad palette, actually. It's not. Yeah. We both said it. That's the thing. Like, and then I said something. I was like, hey, you got to get up, Raven. Like, still nothing. IRL name drop. Snapped up. What? Yeah. Yeah, that was the point. That was the point of, like, 1, who's saying my actual name on the internet, and 2, It must be important if y'all used it. Your brain like slapped you awake. What are our weeklies? I know Azzy will not accompany me on this though. Really? That's funny. Brayton. I don't know if any of these are good. Hate the kunai. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, really? That's funny. Punch through and ricochet, meh. Eat incarn from each, meh. Let's see what's on basic. There's still so many of the basic frames I don't have, so. Hydroid, Mirage, and Limbo. I don't know what Limbo does. Apparition, push them, allies, freezes. Meh, to be honest. I'm not saying like never, but I will. Go to work. Isn't that where you're supposed to be right now? It takes you that long to get ready? This is the one with, yeah, I kind of like this guy. Good. Oh, walking, I get it. Yeah, I mean, it would explain why it would take you so long to get to work. Blah. I do not. You levitate? Levitating. I don't remember the rest of the song. Hold on. The Dua Lipa song. There you go. Yes. Yep, those were some sounds. Those were some sounds. Odd. Raven. Unless Ark and them show up, I think we're gonna try Windrose for a little bit. I think we're gonna Windrose today and see how that works out for us. And get this switched over. Oh, you know, I should probably, before I go changing my stream title, I should probably at least see if the game even boots. I don't know if it was one of the Next Fest only demos. Whoops. Dude, it was so funny too. I thought he was being stupid. I was like, dude, that's not her name. That's a stupid name. And then you were like, don't say that on. I'm like, oh, whoops. I thought he was being dumb. That's the worst part. Yes. Yes, I apologize. I thought he was trying to pick the most basic, off the wall, clearly not your name names. And then it was your actual name, and I was just kind of like, oh no. Oh god. It'll be fine. It'll be okay. Don't worry about it. Oh man. Hey, and good news is we can play Windrose. No, I was expecting, like I said, I was expecting her to be non-creative, and she just used her real name as her screen name. Just because like Raven can be a name. I actually know 2 Ravens in real life, so I was just like, okay, like it's not any better. It's not any better. I was like, you know what? She's not very bright. So she just named her online name her real name and just left it that way. And I was just like. I know, I'm sorry. Hi. I mean, yeah, but like, you don't even need to. Like, give it like a week. I'll probably manage it on my own. Yeah, like I said, it's not going to be any better. Like I wasn't. Go ahead. Oh God. Uh, I need to actually add a system like that to my stream as well, because apparently I say off the cuff stuff all the time, and I've never really realized it till someone quoted me in their channel, and I'm like, I didn't say that. They're like, dude, this was like 5 minutes ago. I'm like, uh-oh. Apparently, apparently. Uh, it's. I apologize. It wasn't meant to be mean. To be fair, it wasn't meant to be mean. However, I do. Not yet. Not yet. Soon. Soon. Um. God. Let me actually get this stupid game booted up. Oh, hey, it's the Leechy Leech. I will stretch. I hope your lurk is all right.
Honk shoe, me, huh?
No, she's already left. She's already left. No, she abandoned you already. Let me just do all the shout outs while we're sitting here getting everything loaded up. Now, I didn't really pay too much attention. I don't know. It's probably because you didn't capitalize it, to be straight honest with you. I ended up having to put it. I mean, most phones do, but I had to include bon and bonbon. I had to include bon and bonbon in my my dictionary to fix it. So, oh, I see. I see. I wish it would, but man, does it not. I mean, I am heavily heavily dyslexic, but I was really hoping that would fix this gaunt. Oh, oh God, that's even worse. Man, let's just put it all in the middle and see what that looks like. What does generic man look like? Oh, that's so rough. I hate that like a lot. I hate that like a whole lot. We're just gonna do a woman so I don't have to deal with those ugly faces. Well, I mean, Rampus is technically a word. So it shouldn't have needed to add, well, I guess I was about to say maybe it's using maybe it's not part of the UK dictionary and that's why it wasn't included. Because wampus and cattywampus is very commonly used over here. Axo! Good morning, Rat Jam. How's it going? We are doing a little bit of Windrose while I yap. Really? That's kind of cool. Yeah, I was wondering how that was gonna go. How'd your well, ad start in 50 seconds. How'd your arm hold up? How's your arm holding up now that you've actually got to stream? You're probably what, 6 months out or more from being able to use the bike though. Oh gosh, we could do like I actually kind of like this. We're gonna just go with this one. I don't want to overthink it. It's already like kind of, there's a bunch of stuff about this game that's kind of just bad. Like, I don't think I care about any of these. What? How is that? That is not the same picture. Excuse me? Is it part of a set? No, it's not. That's terrible. We're not doing that. We're not doing that at all. That is awful. Yeah, what? Oh my gosh, is this supposed to be style? Not what the image actually is? They're all so bad. Like that though. We'll keep that one. Yeah, these are all rough. We'll keep both of those. Let's see if Legs has a similar. Nope, that's terrible. Also terrible. However, I'm just gonna ask how we have makeup while we're still on the island. Huh? We're supposed to be shipwrecked in this game. How do we have makeup? I don't believe any of this. I don't believe any of this would work the way it says it is. Also, why do games even include blush? Blush is like, oh, I guess freckles. No, it still looks terrible. Never mind. Just really long lasting. It's not even. It's like, hey, I need you to just keep punching me in the face till my eyes are permanently black, and we'll call it makeup. Ugh. Okay. Sure. There we go. Oh, right. Your character like carries over from server to server, which is kind of weird. When do each one of these change? Combat difficulty, health bars, boarding difficulty. Sure. We're going to do this for a little bit. I need to come up with some other stuff we're doing this week. We might revisit some Deadlock. I haven't played any of the new mode. I haven't played any of the new characters. There's some other games coming out this week that I do not remember off the top of my head, actually. Hold on. I know we have at the end of the month, we have Crimson Desert, and that's basically going to absorb like a lot of our time. But other than that, and maybe Streamer, I'm not playing for Marathon. If I get Marathon for free, I'll play it, but hold on, let me show y'all what I'm looking at, and then we'll jump back into the game. This game was terrible. We're not doing no Ranger Pathfinder crap. Greedfall apparently has already been like, and they've already like the game's not even out yet, and they've already started like liquidating the company. Like, Colosta 2, maybe we could get some people to play together to play that, but I don't think it's going to stream well. Timberborn could be okay, I guess, but they added like a weird post-apocalyptic story to it, which I did not realize that's what that was. Outside of that, like, yeah, we've got not really anything we typically play on the channel. So, like Crimson Desert on the 19th, that's kind of it. And that's the only thing we have for like months. I think we have Screamer, which is the tail end of March, and then it's either April or May we have Forza. And that's it. We're gonna have to ignore that. Oh man, y'all didn't even see any of that because the stupid OBS is broken. Whatever. Doesn't matter. Edward Blackbeard proclaimed himself king of the pirates. Okay. The West Indies rumor spread that he struck a bargain with the devil himself to command the dead. After crushing the British fleet, he turns his forces towards Tortuga, last bastion of freedom and independence in the Caribbean, not looking for trouble. And with a couple of other poor souls in tow, you try to slip your fast ship through the blockade ring. But just a few days later, you wake up in your cabin and realize you're under attack. Oh gosh, that's weird. I wasn't expecting this. You wake up on the cabin floor to the clash of sabers, and I just threw my watch. Hold on. Let me put this off to the side before I launch it again. Your head pounding, you stir. Check the back of your head. There's a big lump on the back of your head. Good. The last thing you remember is the deck lurching under your feet as cannonballs hit the hull. Your ship is under attack and you need to get out of the cabin and see what's going on. But first, we need to see if I can even play it. Because this might be a very short trip if it does not have the ability to, like, adjust some stuff. No, frame rate. We always lock our frame rate because it helps. NVIDIA does not like your frame rate to be unlocked. Motion blur off. Lens dirt effects off. Ooh, okay. These are set independently. That is good and terrible all at the same time. Okay. Point 1 is properly point 1. This game already has some points in the right direction. Can I type here? Cannot. That is points against it. Okay. Let's synchronize these, and that should be good. Let's try pulling it up to 30, maybe? I hate sliders, man. Sliders are like, can I use arrow keys for it? Nope, not really. Why just... Oh, dumb, man. Why is this bad design in, like, every game? There we go. There we go. Let's just hope that's good enough, and we'll just call it. Okay. Normally, this shouldn't be too much of an issue, but... Do I have to talk to him? What if I don't care? I thought you died in the first broadside. Get the details, Doc. How bad is it? Blackbeard's pirates are boarding us. They are everywhere. Half the crew is dead, but some are still fighting. Go help the others, and perhaps you may yet turn the tide. Yep, sure. Did I just pull a cup of pocket or a cup of coffee out of my pocket? Okay, right off the bat, the combat's terrible. I'm just hoping that's not the main draw of the game. If so, we are done already. We are cooked already, because that did not feel great. Is there a... Nope, that's a heavy attack. We've got like a little, what, 3-deck schooner? That seems like a lot. Okay. Found the artifact. It really was on the ship. Anchor down my throat. Something's definitely not right with this thing. Get the captain. He'll handle it. I'm assuming that's supposed to be Blackbeard. No, that's us, I guess. Off my ship, you dogs. Hates it. Oh, wow. Apparently we're really cool. Oh, is that a mask? What was that? What is that? Funny. spy, aren't you? Consider yourself deposed, Cap. Take the artifact. Yeah, it's like a skull or something. The filth, it's eating him. Holy Mary, protect us. Devil, take it, Captain Richards. Not with your bare hands, you idiots. Throw the bodies overboard. We're leaving. I feel bad because I feel like part of this game is supposed to really be selling the story, and I just do not care. I do not care about the story of this game at all. I just want to like survive on an island. Also, the cutscene didn't like exit. That's good. You wake up on a deserted island. The waves must have washed you ashore. You remember the shot searing through your chest, bullet passing clean through, yet there's no trace. The field as if it never existed. Yet your body, from your heart to your fingertips, is laced with patterns that shimmer with a cold light. Touching them hurts. You need to figure out where you are and why you're still alive. I'm assuming that's what those cracked things on the model were supposed to be when we were like creating our character. Hey, we still have our pistol though. That's good. Oh, with no shot. Probably not good. Pick up a log. Pick up a stone. You can build a bonfire by switching to construction mode. Need more wood for that. Yeah, it's so funny that we just don't trust her to do that. I forgot and kind of just assumed when you said that she'd gone back to sleep. I was like, oh yeah, that seems about right. The frame rate in this game is fucking awful. Let's see if this does it. That is not a good sign. Is it just really intensive? No, not really. Why is the frame rate so freaking terrible on it? How is that I put it on low and the frame rate got worse? Is it one of those ones that we have to do? God, even at the lowest setting, we're barely at 100. Blah. Blah. Okay, we gotta find something else to do. Fuck this game. I'm over that. I'm not getting motion sick on stream again. Like, I'm out. That's unfortunate. We'll wait and see if they can polish that up a bit. Oh man, that means I have to throw it in the garbage pile. That makes me so sad. That leaves us with nothing. I don't have any plans now. Let me see if we have anything still loaded up. I guess we could go back to Warframe or Soulframe. Really wanted to play something else today, but I don't see a lot of other options here. I don't remember where we left off in Satisfactory. So I don't want to do that. We still haven't finished Hades 2. Off stream, I'm going to reboot up Awakening. For now, I guess we're just Warframing. I'll just run through the circuit and we'll see how that goes. Man, that is one that, like, we've had so many quick nopes of I can't play this for the exact same reason that game had. I don't care like how pretty your game is, but if I put it on the lowest settings and I'm still not getting at least 120, I'm out. Like, unfortunately, like it's either got to be sitting at the most rock solid 60 frames ever, Or it's got to be 120. Like, I've got to see not a single frame rate drop at 60. Where I need that buffer of 120 where it can drop a few frames and it's not horrendous. Anything less than that, and I just immediately, I'm ridiculously motion sick. Oh, wrong one. Hold on. There we go. Boom, 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 boom. Really did not want a Warframe today, but I guess I don't have an option. I need to come up with some more games for us to play. Like, we're in like a really weird boat where I'm like kind of trapped between waiting for stuff to come out. And I know part of that, like a majority of that is self-imposed issues, right? Try to get some circuit knocked out, and then we'll figure out where we're going from there. Okay, what are our options? What are our options? Yeah, I don't think I've ever played Protea. Or Jade, actually. Great, must be Jade. I don't know what she does, but we'll wing it.
You have fire in your eyes today.
What are your abilities, Rose? Or Jade, whatever. Oh, wait, I have played Jade. She's the one that's got all the, like, weird lights on the ground. I kind of don't like Jade. Try Protea instead. Let's see. There's got grenades in an arc, shield satellites, artillery to blast.
Do not mistake anger for
3
petty
pickups after a
spite.
short duration.
Only one of them may be righteous.
Oh, this is the one I heard that, like, I might have issues with the rewind. Don't like it. Bolter. Screw it. We'll take the Grimoire. What do we have? What do we have? Here's one of the things we need.
Buried deep within the undercroft. The paradox provides the means to extract them.
Yeah, so tomorrow we're gonna have to come up with like a solid thing to do. If I get bored of this or we finish the circuit, we might still do like a round of the simple mode and deadlock.
An extractor requires power.
It probably isn't the best for the weapons we have, is it? I don't think the book can't reload, right? Yeah. Whoops.
Enemies are assaulting your excavator.
Whoops. It'll be fine. What's the worst that could happen? Still not full, though. That's not great. There we go.
Another void treasure.
Do we have any bats left? We do have a few bats left. Let's steal these batteries and we'll take them to the other thing real quick. Oh, is that what the grenades, wink wink, are? They're like, I don't know what that is. That's really weird. Does it do damage while they're in it? I guess so. I guess it's slicing damage? Huh. Okay. Not gonna question it. I need a game like Smite back. I need like something that I can play that's like looping, easy like clip grabs. And I didn't want it to be Deadlock. I finally felt like I had broken free of Deadlock for a little bit. I worry because like when I go back to it, it doesn't overlap. The communities of like Warframe and Deadlock do not overlap, like at all. So I feel like I'm kind of like shooting myself in the foot a little bit. It could be worse, obviously, but kind of one of those things. So one of the things I was talking about earlier when I was talking about my videos and like finding out that certain things don't work or whatever. Like my original thought process on that was stressing me out. It's like I kind of realized that my videos that are freeform, that don't have structure, I don't like script them. I don't do any of that. Do way better than my ones that I do. The ones that I do structure out and I have a plan for or whatever, are really bad. They perform so incredibly poorly that it feels like oh wow, it's straight up just a rewind. I hate that. We're never using that ability again. Yeah, no, that's terrible. That is no bueno. Wait, what was this one move? What was our 3 again? I don't remember. Oh, please generate pickup. Short delay of power, a little bit of health, or yada yada. Okay. I'm not seeing where that's throwing it on the ground, but we'll have to check again.
For the Undercroft is inexhaustible.
Try this one. Killing an enemy, ammo, that thing.
Undercroft at its most oppressive.
There we go. There we go. Get our little things out the way. Rolling reload, sure. I got it and then immediately didn't use it. You know what? Having the bolter with 300% ammo, or 200% ammo, so having an extra 100 isn't bad. Now, what did my 3 do again? I made like a beacon that shoots out pickups or something. How's it going, Raven? Can I put down multiples or does it delete the last set? Yeah, you're good. Are you asleep again? Bye-bye. Have a good one, Isaac. Yeah, we warframing. We're warframing because Windrose didn't work. We were supposed to do Windrose today, but the frame rate was so poor, even at the lowest settings, that it was making me motion sick while standing still. So we couldn't play it, unfortunately. Hopefully they can fix whatever that is, but... Is it 3 sets of 3? Okay. I see. Okay. I do not like the rewind ability. I can't use it. I thought it was going to be fine, but because it makes it look like you're like running in reverse, like my brain did not like it. No, you're fine, Raven. Do what you got to do. How was Batman last night? Compared to the other Telltale games, are you liking it? I've heard out of a lot of the newer Telltale games, it was one of the better ones. But I've also heard the story didn't stick with as much people as like The Wolf Among Us did, or The Walking Dead. I wonder, like, I feel like ability range would make these grenades way better. Like just the range of having them down. My problem with Warframe right now is I'm actually kind of just at my limit for the game. Like I'm at my burnout limit. But the problem with Soulframe is there's not a lot of content left. I can grind and like do stuff, but a lot of the grinding hasn't been working on Soulframe for me. Nobody else has the problem I'm having with Soulframe, where for some reason I am just not I'm just not getting a lot of my stuff to actually work. We'll do like a rep grind, right? And we'll do 6-7 missions a rep grind, and I only get the rep from the first mission. Nobody else has that problem but me, and it's driving me crazy. I haven't even seen anywhere else online people complaining about that problem. In Soulframe, the rep just isn't counting. We'll like finish up missions and I don't get the rewards. Like even resetting the game doesn't fix it. Like the only thing that fixes it is just not playing it for 24 hours. Like, and it's not a, oh, you hit rep cap. I'm talking like my very first mission, I got 500 rep. The rep cap is 21,000. And then I never got another piece of rep after that, no matter how many missions we did. Like, and again, it's you know, it's not even, what are they calling it? Pre-alpha or whatever. Like, so I get it. You know, it's not the game's fault necessarily. There's some sort of error there that they need to figure out. I submitted a ticket for it and just never really heard back. But to be honest, I don't think I'm going to, because it's such an obscure problem. And I haven't seen anyone else having it. So it's like, if they get around to fixing it, they get around to fixing it. It didn't do it with the other Preludes. It's only Prelude 13 that it's not working for me. So combat's still good though. Combat in the game's great, but I feel like I'm so over alphas and early access and stuff that I just don't want to invest a bunch of time into Soulframe till it's out, if that makes sense. Like, I don't want to burn myself out on the game now when it doesn't have any content, so that when they finally put out a bunch of content, I'm not like, I can still play it. I did that, I had that problem with Hades 2. I put like 200 hours into that game before the game came out. Same with Deep Rock Galactic, or Deep Rock Survivor, where I had put so much time into it that I didn't want to play it when it finally came out. And they added like so much stuff to both of those games, and I'm good. I don't I'm good. I don't need to play it. I think I put another like maybe 15 hours into Deep Rock Survivor, and that's it. Yeah, one day and then wait for the release. Yeah, I need to do that. Part of me though, I'm so used to doing video game testing. It's because I'm so bug prone and I'm so problem prone. It's always been like I'm already submitting bug reports and stuff anyway, right? That I'm kind of just used to living that lifestyle. Living that lifestyle as far as the game goes, right? I'm not gonna be able to find all these, I don't think, till we get it. Well, maybe now that they've seen it, maybe. I'm so used to games like just breaking on me and just constantly being giant pains in the butt and like just not working ever, that the thought of, yeah, it's in none of the normal spots. The thought of not just going ahead and playing those style of games and helping feels weird, right? Like, I like helping games get better. It actually feels very fulfilling for me. But the problem is then when the game comes out, I don't care anymore. Yeah, exactly. If they aren't paying me, like, serve my time, don't burn myself out on the game. I understand all of that. Like, logically, I understand that. But, like, I don't know. The Deep Rock Galactic and Hades 2, though, kind of broke me of that mentality. They kind of broke me of that mentality because I don't want to play them anymore. And they're really good games. They're like in my like top 20 games of the last like 5 years. That's how much I enjoyed them. But like, I can't bring myself to do all the grinding in Hades 2 now to get the true ending. Because they didn't, like, when they made the game from beta to 1.0, they didn't add like a ridiculous amount of content. Because they did a lot of, it's tied back to a problem that game companies have, that you can't properly game test it. Games are too large to properly game test. You could have, say, a team of 10 working on bug fixing a game for 40 hours a week, right? And your players, say you have a good 100,000 players playing concurrently. At 100,000 players playing concurrently, they play for an hour, and they've already bug tested your game more than you ever could with your team of 10. Now, admittedly, that's not like proper numbers and stuff, but we don't hire entry-level people anymore to bug test games. Like quality assurance, all that used to be like an entry-level position. You'd give it to people that just wanted to play games for a living, and they would play games and get their minimum wage and whatever. But like, even a team of 1,000 is not going to ever outpace your player base of 100,000 or even 50,000, right? So at that point, it becomes, let's get the game in a stable state. We're not going to be able to fix every wall hack. We're not going to be able to fix every bug as far as abilities go, right? It's impossible. It's impossible. Like games like PoE 2, like unfortunately, that game is ridiculously massive. There is no way for them to test every ability, every possible combination of just the abilities and passives in the game, right? Without putting it out to the player base. But then that leads to a lot of the problems that you had, Elian, where like co-op was tested, right? But did they put somebody to test 200 hours of co-op in? Probably not. And if they did, it was probably just the first act. The first act of that game worked really well when they originally implemented couch co-op, right? But couch co-op, again, was a different environment and not a popular one. It's like only 5% of gamers do couch co-op unless the game requires it. So, I don't know. They've done a lot better, but it took them waiting for the populace to find the problem, you know, which for a lot of people, you know, too little, too late, you know, like it's really hard for people that got in really early to not be upset about it. And rightly so. Like if they, well, partially rightly so. Like if you were going into an early access game, a 0.3 or a 0.4 beta, right? You're already shooting yourself in the foot, right? Like you're already doing yourself a disservice by expecting that game to be anything but a garbage fire, right? Now, is it a garbage fire? No. Path of Exile works really well. But it's also version 0.4 right now. Like not even halfway to 1.0. Like we still have multiple chapters and stuff left. Like, yeah, a lot of stuff's broken. And it's gonna be broken. The game's not gonna be ready for another year. Oh, what did I hit that slowed my fire rate so bad? What was that, I wonder? I don't know. That felt weird. Something hit me and like slowed my fire rate like massively.
Do not expect me to tell you when to stop. Judge for yourself.
It's kind of like I used to do a lot of MMO testing. I was in like this special program that let me do like I got access to a bunch of stuff that normal people wouldn't have access to. So I was constantly testing like every single MMO that came out. Like a lot of them are dead. A lot of the ones I tested just don't exist anymore. They haven't existed for a really long time. Like That's unfortunately just how that's gonna go forever. You know, like, what causes that? I thought it was from the book, but is it from killing stuff with the book? I can't tell. And when I change, no, when I keep the weapons, it stays. Huh, I don't know. It must be a passive with this character that I just didn't read. You know what we should probably do? We should probably find the rest of the things. I think we're going to close the loop after this, because I'm really not thrilled with this character. They're not bad, but I feel like I didn't get the ability-based like upgrades that I wanted, and I tried to make it a weapon frame. And yeah, I'm just not feeling it right now. Doesn't mean that it's bad. It just means that I shouldn't judge it based on how I'm feeling at the moment. There are some of them that I played and I was like, oh man, this could be a really cool frame, but that's not what I want to do right now. And then I judged the frame poorly because of it. Like Jade. Jade got a bad rap because I didn't realize how Jade worked when I first got her. And I didn't realize like how to properly use her. And I don't like her now. I don't like her now, and it's unfair. You made her a melee frame? Okay. Well, I mean, you make everything a melee frame, though. Does that count? Like, melee... Here's the thing. As much as we make fun of you liking melee so much, melee is so incredibly strong in this game early on that it's dumb. Like, the amount of work to make guns work in this game is so much harder than making melee work. Melee is by far the easier one to like get started with. It requires a little bit more vague like talents and stuff, and your frame not being like a giant tissue paper. But like, I feel like even on frames that I don't know very well, if I go melee, I can at least kill. I might have to be super safe about it. I might have to do some stuff to make it work. But I feel like melee is a whole lot easier to build for. Maybe it's just because I understand it better. I don't know. But it definitely feels like it's tuned that way. Yeah, I did hear that you actually kind of liked making your frames a little bit more on the let's make sure they survive side before going into like glass cannon.
A breach has been sealed.
It resets the combo counter. That I did not know. Wait, so are you just like dumping the combo counter with a heavy and then immediately rewinding to then dump the counter again? I think I don't like the rewind, but just for the visual effect. Like it's God, I think what's he called himself now? Azzy Hades? I don't know. I feel bad. I play games with him every week, and I feel like every week he's got a new name, and I'm very confused. Wait. What was the counter for that? What was that? Each enemy hit increases the power of subsequent plasma attacks. Oh, okay. Yeah, I feel like she's got this, like, supposed to be an ability-based frame, but then, like, the abilities aren't there. Heavy attack efficiency. So I'm dumping the 10 times heavy attacks and then resetting it, temporal anchor, and then exploding some of the damage dealt during. Oh, okay. Yeah, I felt like there was something with this frame of either like you're supposed to make it just as a nuker, but I did not realize you could do that with the temporal. Unfortunately for me, it makes me incredibly motion sick, so I can't use the rewind. Not unless I'm perfectly standing still. So we're hoping that once I get some of this other stuff fixed, that my motion sick problems lessen. Because, like, it used to not be this bad as a kid. Like, it was only really if I was in a car and not, like, in the back seat or whatever. Because I couldn't feel motion or whatever. Now, like, the older I get, like, the worse it gets. And we've tied it to frame rate. Frame rate's a really big one.
The book is closed and set aside.
Frame rate's a big one. Field of view's a big one.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Like, trying to watch somebody play Card Shop Sim, I can't. It makes me so motion sick. I can play it, but I can't watch somebody else play it. But then, like, I can watch somebody play Apex where they're moving at like a Mach 30 just fine. The field of view is good and the frame rate is amazing, so it doesn't cause a problem. Kind of depends on the weapon. Yeah, I guess that's fair. But like, I feel like outside of Steel Path, if I take a decently built melee weapon, I can put it on any frame, no problem. Right? Like, I can at least finish the content on a decently built weapon with just the frame. I can literally throw just defense mods, like health, a little bit extra shields, whatever. Like, I don't have to, like, try. Well, yeah, anything dies at level 30. But, like, even at level 60, like, sub-level 100, I can throw my Skijata on anybody, and it's fine. Sub 100. I can kill anything I want with this weapon with the few amount of mods I have on it. I don't feel like it's as necessary some of the guns, right? A lot of the guns you run out of ammo, you're screwed, right? You're just kind of like in the lurch once you're out of weapons, and you either have to resort to melee anyway, or have to put in your build a way to generate more ammo or whatever, right? Now, I'm assuming though the higher you get into Steel Path is when it swaps and melee starts being a little bit more you have to plan ahead, while guns start shining a lot more due to the way that crit rate and attack rate and all that works. That's what it's looked like from the outside. Obviously, I can only kill like 150, and then once I hit God, I guess we're gonna go Dagath. Once I hit content that's God, it's every single one of these bows. I guess we'll use the Thorax. What's the Kestrel again? Yeah, I didn't like that thing. I guess I'll use the Skana. Oh no, actually, I kind of like this. I know it's not good, but I still like it. Hello, Raven. How's it going? Right. This is the one that like charges and shoots the explosives. It's not bad, but not really for Dagath anyway. No, do what you gotta do. Go have a good day. I'm gonna go ahead and back out of call then. Okay. Sounds good. Yeah.
Endurance is defiance.
This one's always good, so I'm gonna take that anyway.
At its most oppressive.
I think part of my problem is with Warframe is I've hit that time frame where I actually have to sit down and come up with plans. And after finishing the mapping for the first time and getting Steel Path, I don't want to map anymore. I hate the rep farm in most of this. I hate the rep farm in this game. I don't know why I hate it so much, but like it grates my nerves. Even anytime I even hear like an ability I want or like a gun I want is locked behind rep, I immediately just despise the ability. I know that's a personal problem, but man, do I not like rep farm. I wish it did. But now I say that, but 1999's rep farm isn't too bad, I guess. Like I don't know if it's just because the mission types are a little bit better, or the rep farm isn't as punishing as say some of the other areas are, where it's like it's better for you to fish for rep farming just because like it's easier to hit cap or whatever. Like that seems really silly to me, that fishing becomes the more worthwhile venture. That seems odd. I guess like in theory it shouldn't be, because you know food is always important, but you know for a game called Warframe, it's not called Warfish. I don't know. Where's this last thing? I will not posture check because I've already fixed my posture. I will hydrate. Hey, there it is. I need to come up with more ways to deal with freaking overguard, man. It's like my biggest complaint right now with like builds and stuff is I really on the frames that have cool abilities, I really like the ones that have like CC abilities. But the the higher steel path you go, the more enemies have overguard, which then makes half your kit not work. And like by the time you get overguard off of them, you typically one-shot them afterwards anyway. Versus Sin has the same problem, where it's like damage trumps skill. Like just pumping pure damage is always way more important than having good abilities in that game. The balancing has always been bad, where it's like a good gun can carry you so much farther than even caring about the rest of the game. Like, it's not as bad as it was before. There's this one, like, it was like a white LMG that if you stack that thing up with, by the way, abilities that weren't even hard to get, you stacked it up, you could literally play any frame because it didn't matter because you weren't going to be using your abilities anyway. Like, it's, I don't know, it's always so bad.
Periodically, life support will appear. Use it only as you must.
Oh, right, I did that one time. There was once that I actually did a build with this guy where it was just, I did just the throwing knives. I forgot about that. And I didn't hate it either, actually. Because it felt kind of cool. I could actually probably go that route, because we've gotten a little bit of the efficiency already. And to be honest, the whips are kind of bad. I don't know if it's because I'm needing like different items or whatever, but in circuit, using the default build for the whips is just awful. Like almost every single one of the flail weapons is garbage in steel or in the circuit on the default diff. But that's why it feels like I need something special to fix it. You know, it feels like I'm needing like specific items to make the whips work better or something. It's just kind of good. I don't know. I couldn't even play this game like last year, maybe the year before. Like I tried when I first got a PC, and it still made me so motion sick. And whatever they've done in that time frame, I don't know if they've taken out interpolation or whatever. The interpolation's, God, it's so bad. Like I get what they're trying to do. They're trying to insert fake frames and do all this stuff. And interpolation is something we had in LCDs back in the day. It was like what made them different versus DRTs is it did every other line at the same time, yada, yada, yada. It's supposed to be faster frame rates or whatever. But like CRTs, some CRTs were already doing 120 frames. Like there was absolutely no reason for TV to be shot in 25 frames. Oh no, we've run out of water. Okay. Oh man, 2 people left? That sucks. We'll back out at it after this one. It's unfortunate. Transverse. Wait, why are we going to the Undercroft? That was odd. Hey, here we go. Here we go. This is a really good one. This one shouldn't be as good as it is. Sacrifice weapon damage. Like. But they are the only means to close the breaches. I think my problem is on games like this or games like Borderlands, I really like making the builds, but sometimes the ones that are really cool, like the weird outlier stuff that like feels really fun to play, the amount of grind versus bang for your buck is so low, and I'm so kind of strapped on time at all times that I feel like I can't feel like I can't like take advantage of stuff like that. You know, like as much as I love like World of Warcraft or MMOs, right? The dedication of time to those types of games is so large that it needs to be the only game I play. We've actually seen a lot recently where like all of these live service games are dropping. Like, how do I word this? Gaming is at an all-time high. We have more gamers now than we've ever had before, right? However, we are also at a time frame where it's the least amount of games purchased than we've ever had. 2% of gamers make up 90-some% of all video game purchasing. But the problem is it's misleading. That is a misleading statement by like a mile. Because yes, the statement is correct. It is the least amount of, like 2% does cover whatever, right? But the problem with that is Genshin, Fortnite, World of Warcraft, Final Fantasy 14, like all these games that people put thousands, hundreds of thousands of hours in, League of Legends, all these live service games. And no company's really putting out anything that's not still just live service, right? All these live service games that are just dying on launch. What's the new term? It used to just be called pulling a Concord, but I saw recently people are calling it high chord. The high chord method of producing games does not work. You can't like try to make this like weird established lore thing with no game, right? Like, no offense, unless they do something, Soulframe might not perform well. They already have Warframe, and they're trying to put another game that is literally the same thing, but slightly different. Now, as much as I love the combat in Soulframe, I love the direction it's going, I don't see it pulling, like, it's the same problem that the first Descendant had, right? People started playing it because it was a Gooner bait, right? And it had a nice take of, oh, finally, a game like this that's not Warframe, right? But it then boiled down to, yeah, but I've already put so many hours into Warframe, why would I play this instead? I've jumped in, I've gotten my time in it, it's time to move back to Warframe or on to something new. And that's not sustainable. It's not sustainable. It's not sustainable in the slightest. It's kind of like the reason why EA does a bunch of like sports games, right? But they purposely, I don't want to keep going. They purposely spread them out so they're not cannibalizing their own player base. Because like people that play freaking Madden football, right? Also like NCAA. But if you put out one versus the other and then people have to choose, right? They're going to choose whatever conference or whatever sports ball is their favorite, right? If they're really into NCAA, which I know a lot of people are, they prefer NCAA kind of over any other style of game. If that's your method, if that's what you're aiming for, right? And they put them out at the same time, you just won't buy Madden. Or you won't buy the one that doesn't have your team, right? Them trying to put out Warframe, freaking Path of Exile has the exact same problem. Where it's like, Path of Exile 2 is great. I love it. I love it way more than Path of Exile 1. To be honest, it's kind of more popular in general than Path of Exile 1 with the general populace. But then you have the same problem of, well, the people that have already put thousands, tens of thousands of hours into Path of Exile 1, why would they start over with Path of Exile 2? Same with Overwatch. Like, they at least knew up front that, like, if they tried to make Overwatch 2 and Overwatch 1 both live at the same time, it wasn't going to work. Like, they at least had the forethought to realize that, right? But the rest of it, it didn't feel like they put any thought into it at all. I mean, hell, what was it? Last month, like 2-3 weeks ago, they dropped the 2 from Overwatch. It's now just It's now just Overwatch. It's no longer Overwatch 2.
Enemies incoming. Stand fast.
In between these waves, I've been healing an orange. Sorry. It was in the fridge, so it's kind of harder to peel right now. Do I just chill up here and just spam my abilities? I feel like I should. The horses feels really weird for Dagat, man. Everything else in this build feels like it matches. And then you have horses. And the horses make no sense to me. Like, I don't understand. I kind of wish, though, that I could, queue up another set of knives while the first set of knives is getting ready to launch. I feel like I should be able to combine those two actions just to make it a little bit more. I understand why not. The fire time it takes for them to spin up and fire makes this a not worthwhile, like, tank. Or not tank, like a nuker. Whatever the stupid phrase is. Like ability you based. Then again, it might be one of those things where it's like, oh, if I had these abilities, it'd be fine. You know what I'm saying? There's been a lot of that recently.
The enemy musters for a fresh assault. Hold the line.
Oh, this frame isn't good till you make them energy efficient, but then you need like a ridiculous amount of stuff to do that. Or like, man, once you put them on max area, and you can pull in all the characters from around the map, none of the other abilities matter anymore. So just pull them all into a pile and melee them down. And I'm just like, oh, okay. It's a different play style, but I don't hate it. Oh, man. I've got orange pith on my mouse. No! Once this round is over, I'm going to have to grab a white. It's like the white part of an orange when you're peeling it. The pith. Making it a weird texture, and I hate it. I hate it so much. Oh my god, no, I'm gonna have to fix this now before I, like, freak out and have a conniption. Yeah, we can still just keep spamming our one. We'll keep spamming our one and hope it defends us. Okay, I think I got it. I think I got it. I think we're good. I think I can keep my sanity, maybe. Probably not, actually, but, you know. We'll figure it out.
The enemy has been exhausted. If only for now. Leave now or later. But leave you must, for the Undercroft is inexhaustible. Confront the maddened ones who walk the Undercroft, the shadows of armies that do not yet exist.
Here's some bonanza, should be fine. Get that one. Is there any in the mid? Don't see any. I think this is probably one of the parts that makes me not like Circuit, is finding the things. I like the concept. I like creating builds and stuff out of stuff like that, but like part of me also despises having to find them. Like, 'cause again, it's that whole, I feel like I'm being forced to find it, and that part makes me want to like throw a tantrum. Ooh, close contagion though. Close contagion though. I don't know if that's going to matter. We're going to, like, liquefy stuff before, like, it even takes damage. I feel like this Dagoth build would have been so much better on Steel Path. I don't know. I'm struggling with my orange. Leave me alone. Oh God. Okay, I didn't see what, like, I wasn't paying attention to my health that time. That's entirely on me. I'm making a mess. Kind of reminds me slightly of, God, what was it, Anchorman 1? When he gets fired and he's, like, trying to jog. And, he's drinking milk. He's like, milk was a bad choice. I feel like that's how I'm feeling with my orange right now. Oranges was a bad choice. Where are they all spawning? Bananas.
What a waste! Your scarred vessel comes to beg once more.
There we go.
This is not over. The battle is won. The paradox tamed.
There we go. Now I'm done with that disaster. Go ahead and back out. I'm gonna go take care of this mess I made.
Yes, you must move on. It is in your nature.
Another job well executed.
Okay, okay. How close are we on the end of this circuit? Let's see what our options are. Okay. I think we need to back up for a minute. Back up for a minute. Because blah. I've hit a weird time frame. I've been playing demos like all weekend, right? Trying to get as much of it played so I could talk about them. And it's left me in like a weird conundrum. One, I'm so looking forward to Crimson Desert that everything else, I do this a lot. When I finally have a game that I'm really excited for, everything else pales in comparison so much that I don't want to play it. And it leads me to what we're having right now, where I'm just like, playing Warframe is feeling like a job. And I would almost rather play TCG Card Shop Sim, because at least it would then feel like an actual job. You know what, screw it. Doing something different. We're doing something different. What? I don't know yet. Let's do this. Hold on, let me... We're gonna make something on the fly. We are gonna do... I don't know if I've ever shown y'all that I do this and how often I do this, but oh no, that's not blah 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 blah. Oh, I see what you've done. That's weird. That's weird. Okay, hold on. Yeah. So I do this. I do this often. When I can't make a decision I come here to Google's most useful tool for me, and we do flip a coin. Now, this isn't going to work the way you think it is. It's not just I flip a coin and I'm like, oh man, I guess heads, we're playing this. This is a stupid way to trick my brain into making a decision. And what I mean by that, we're going to flip the coin. And if the dopamine says yes, we play that one. If the dopamine says no, it's like, oh God, I really wish it was tails. Then we choose the other one. Does that make sense? Hope not, because it really doesn't. Gosh. Okay, so the decision that we're making is, I feel like I need to make an asset for this at one point, because I do this so much behind the scenes. When I have days where I don't know what we're doing, this is what I do. I do this, or I do roll a dice, or like if I'm like, oh man, I don't know which demo to pick, and we've got like 4 demos to try, I do roll a dice, and then like we either go with it, or I'm like, oh man, that's not the one I want. Then we go with the one I wanted anyway. So heads is Dune, and we'll go check out the Dune expansion like changes, which I want to play. But I was really hoping this time through to have people to play it with and not soloing it again. So I don't know. On that one. They have like a cool system now where you can like pocket your base and you don't have to like it all up the way I did. But I packed it all up. So like I have to go in and like rebuild, and that's stressful. Anyway, so it's that heads for Dune, and tails will be Deadlock. So let's see. It didn't flip. Flip again. I'm neutral on both, so we're just going to go ahead and do Deadlock. I haven't played since all the changes. I haven't played any of the new characters. I don't know what we're doing. This could go horribly wrong. I don't know. I don't know if I have to reset my settings. I know nothing. We are going in blind again. Kind of. I say again, it's literally our like default mode is I don't know what we're doing. Let's go find out. Like I know quite a few people that like their viewership has gone up so much from playing Deadlock recently, but I've just been avoiding it. I've been avoiding it because I don't want. It's the same problem where when I realized Warframe was working really well for me before it started dropping off. I don't want to be known as the. Oh, I forgot he was in. Hold on, let me show you. He's clear. Now, I know this style of game probably isn't for everybody, but unfortunately, if you look at like the top categories, a lot of other games do not make it to the top like 10 in games to stream anymore. Like it is almost all live service games. And I think part of that is like people that play single players for the most part don't want to be spoiled. You have the rare ones like Resident Evil where like there's a lot of people that like they can't play a scary game, but they can watch a scary game. And they want to see the story because they're really invested in Resident Evil, but like this one's really spooky, so people are having a hard time with it, that type of thing, right? And then the rest of them are like just chatting, right? Everybody loves some just chatting. Counter-Strike, Valorant, League of Legends, World of Warcraft, Grand Theft Auto, online. You know, obviously nobody's watching the story. Minecraft, Arc Raiders, Rainbow Six, Fortnite, Dota, The Division, Overwatch, FIFA, Phasmophobia, Call of Duty, World of Tanks. World of Tanks is still up in the like top 20. Dead by Daylight. It isn't till we get to Path of Exile that we really see a single player game in this. Resident Evil's the only one that's the outlier right now, and it's new and it's a horror game. And then you're back to gambling, so you have slots. Half Sword, Apex, Pokemon Red version, Rivals, Tarkov. It's back to multiplayer only games again. Like, and it's not that single player does poorly. It's just, it doesn't stream well. Like, oh God, what was Alien playing the other day? Tales of Berseria? It's not even in the top, like, 50 games. And it came out, like, last week. Yeah, the closest we have is, like, handfuls of, like, ARPGs. And Cyberpunk. Octopath Zero has, like, 5,000 people watching it, and that's it. Even Elden Ring is, like, down to 5,000 people. Like, I think those types of statistics, though, is kind of what's skewing game companies making games. It's like, oh man, look at all these concurrent players doing this thing. And it's like, well, yeah, I get that, right? I get that that's what you think is happening, but guess what tomorrow is? Your affiliate anniversary. Ah! Okay, I gotta do some jumping around practice. Your birthday's tomorrow. Well, happy birthday. That is always well, that can be exciting. I was gonna say that's always exciting, but like, as someone that hasn't celebrated my birthday till I got with my wife, really, I don't know. I don't know if that's good or not. I have not done Street Brawl yet. Oh, well, congrats. Congrats. You made it around the sun again. And while we all mock that of like, you know, it's just a birthday, like, making it around the sun's kind of hard. You feel old? Don't tell Elian. He'll literally turn to dust. Okay, we need 3 heroes for Q.
Well, today is about to get a whole lot more
Let's try some Bebop.
Anyone?
Haven't played Paige in a bit.
Yeah, well, yeah, like I'd miss my. Of course.
I'll do whatever it takes.
Okay, let's see. Got my King
At
Arthur,
least
got
3
my Midsummer Night's Dream,
non-new, so we'll
got my
need
Wuthering
1 more.
Heights. I mean, that one's probably less useful, but you never know when you'll need a Byronic hero for something romantic yet dangerous.
I've never listened to her entire spiel. That was kind of funny. This is also like this specific mode, Street Brawl, if I remember it, is supposed to be like ARAM.
My help comes with
I'm not. There is nothing more rewarding.
So,
than making
I don't
stories
know.
Come to life.
I don't know what we're running into with this at all. I'm literally in the blind right now. This is one of those games that has slightly too many buttons. Because you have 4 active slots, right? 4 ability slots. I don't know how this character works either, by the way. I know it's the support. That's as far as I went in. Hey! We're Graves. Great. I actually saw a really cool build with her where you start as like attack damage and procs off of attacks, but then you don't continue down that route.
The choice is yours.
Start with healing, right? Ooh, rapid recharge. Yeah, we'll do that. I kind of wanted the arcane surge, but man, wait, why can't I grab the superior versions of all this already? What? I'm very confused on what this mode is, by the way. Like, I do not know. Also, oh, because of this mode, I can't choose. Okay. Sure. I haven't seen any of this stuff, though. I'm really excited by it. This, oh, and then it auto forces you on the line. Okay. Somebody getting bebopped right off rip is crazy. I do believe that Dynamo isn't playing.
I'll get you something.
Come on.
You can't run from me!
Oh. Wait, did my healing right auto-use? Huh. I might have accidentally auto-used my healing right.
Cracking skulls.
Oh, that sucks. The Dynamo isn't here.
The doorman has begun his parade.
Uh-oh. Woo! That definitely did more than I was hoping for. Oh. Ooh, yeah. How does farming work in this? Like, I know they've closed off the side lanes for the most part, right? So we have no side camps either. It really is all random, all mid, isn't it? Kind of. Get a healing right used. The range on her stuff is really low.
Slow them down.
Her stuff is really low.
I've come this far, I might as well kill them all, I suppose.
Ooh, I really wanted to try that guy out too.
God, not if the dead demand justice.
So this is supposed to be like the casual mode. I'm kind of confused on like how purchasing and stuff works too. Because it's based on this like other system. Round 1 complete. Oh, wait, what? What? What do you mean round 1? Weird. He's rerolling. Ooh. Ooh. Man, this one. Toxic bullets. We will do toxic bullets. Don't know if it's gonna be any good for us, but it's been a while since I played, so I'm hitting all the wrong buttons. I've used my like heal like 4 times on myself. Oh, okay, that's kind of cool. That's kind of cool. So each round is us doing one of the side objectives.
Cross the line if you dare. Time to let out the beast. Fear me! Hit anyone who gets close.
Oh man. The range on my like back ability, my tether is so short. Ooh, that hurt.
The bones will protect us.
Do that, do this. Oh, I'm dead here. Oh, maybe. Maybe. That means we also don't have to worry about purchasing, right?
Please do your job, boys.
Ooh, a rescue beam. That's nice. Ooh. Ow. God, I'm so dead.
Animating skulls.
Do a bit of a roundabout over here. Ooh, look at that. Doorman helping out.
Thanks for the help. The dead wrath will be felt.
So much easier than I remembered.
Yeah, this should be this one. Round 2 complete. It's good. It's kind of sucks that they're trapped in here with us because they are down a person. You know what? Screw it. Get rid of those. Ooh, sure. Cooldown might have been better for that, but. I don't want to try Spirit Overflow. Yeah, the base locations look so much better. Like, I don't 100% understand the lore. Allegedly, we're getting like a manga or something for this game too, which I'm kind of excited for. Oh, Steve.
Ananta taught me how to stave off death.
It's happening.
I will strike them down.
Welcome to the Baroness.
Ooh, they've changed how this room works too. Like it. Man, he's got such a range on that. Oh man. It's really good on her part. Poor Dynamo, man. Poor Dynamo. I don't even know what to do with that. Like, hey. Rude.
Apollo dances and our
Rude.
Some friends would love to say hi.
Ow. No! Oh god, I'm so dead. Yep. That was such a good hook. Them also being able to just live under tower is ridiculous, by the way. Enhance. Why are they enhanced though? I don't understand what that means. Why are they enhanced? Is it enhanced for this mode, maybe? The only thing I figure is it's enhanced for this mode. Okay, I'm gonna see if I can get...
Dispensing
Let's find
gratuitous
ourselves
violence
into a
is so
better
much
position
easier
for
than I
our...
remembered.
Death is coming. Getting defensive. We should never cross the dead. The bones are dead.
This mode is kind of hectic. I don't hate it, it's just weird. Oh man. Oh, there's so much slow attached to that. My soul.
I'll be right back.
I've all broken up a bit. Try rotating? Oh, wait. Is that telling me not to be stacked in the thing? Was that supposed to be some sort of assistance? That's kind of funny. Yeah, this should be it. Now that their Bebop's gone too. Oh, whether I'm tethered or not, it still burns my ammo. I didn't know that. Okay. Also, when did they change Doorman's face to be creepy like that? I kind of missed his like flat like.
Should you have further need of my services, you know where to find me.
Okay. Kind of want to play a support in this mode though.
Who am I to resist a perfectly sorry?
This is gonna make for one.
Do you think I brought
I help us.
And
Got
Rama.
work to do at Trinity Church. Sorry.
And we'll try that. I know it's slightly based on like what we get, but
I got some friends who would love to say the dead's wrath will be felt. Cracking skulls. You are messing with forces you don't understand, Abrams.
oh, it's a backhand on the heavy and a force slap with the. Oh, I love it. That's so funny. So good. Hey, we're paid just like I wanted. See if I remember the like abilities I like throwing on her. Okay. Extra charges for dragon.
Prepare for battle.
We'll do extra charge anyway. I don't remember if heal boosting affects barrier. I want to say it doesn't. To reroll then. Enchanter's emblem is good. And yeah, trophy collector. Sure. If I remember right, trophy collector does still have range on it. Yeah. Ooh, I didn't know what that was. That was weird looking. Okay. I need cooldown, by the looks of
Let's see who's still standing.
it. Wow, he hit that really fast. There we go. There we go. Nuked him right out of that. That was great. Oh no, not Dynamo. It's time to back up a little bit. They're all dead but me. That's not great.
Do my best. It's working here.
Unfortunate.
Learn from them and destroy them.
Yeah, we'll do Mystic Slow. It's not the best here, but Spirit cooldown, need that 100%. Healing Nova would have been great too, though. We'll use our reroll. Rescue Beam, I guess. I would have preferred Healing Nova. I like it a little bit better, but I can't complain too much. Oh, yeah. It might be time for me to adjust my abilities, though. I might need to move where I have my melee, put it over here on the mouse. I've gotten so used to the buttons I have them like normally that like I'm actually struggling a little bit with where I've put the. It's so hectic too. Like I'm not used to this like early on, like fighting 4 people in one lane.
Still standing.
Want to meet a dragon? This is the best part of the story.
I hate having to use it on him every single time, but like he's kind of wrecking us a little bit. Okay, Yamato, I really wish would go in a little bit more. Handle that a little bit better, but a little bit. There we go. There we go. That was a good one. Reroll us. Give me something good. Basic vulnerabilities, alright. Ooh. Transcendent and I get knocked out? Excuse me? Let's swap these. I don't really like intensifying mag though. Let's do Divine Barrier. We'll do Divine Barrier. I want to swap these though. There we go. Boop, boop, boop.
Come on, buddy. Nina will help. Keep going.
Okay, and now I have knockdown, so I don't have to keep using, I don't have to keep using my ult for him. Oh! What did he have to resist it? That was crazy.
Teamwork. I'll save the day.
Just wait until I get going.
There we go. Good. That was good.
Toll and earn the Archmother's favor.
Spirit Burn. Rapid Recharge also gives us extra stam. Do Spirit Burn. Duration. Spellbreaker. Healing tempo. Just a Spellbreaker. It's really weird coming up with the like builds on the fly is odd. Very odd. I'm used to like we buy this in this order and we do this exact way.
Conjuring dragon. Feel better? This one is one of my favorites. Great job.
It's one down.
Take him down.
I love this part.
Let's see who's still standing.
Good. Oh man, that was one heck of a stomp by Dynamo. He's got like the max distance on that.
I got a story for you.
I'll hit as many as I can.
I've already used it, so I can't use it to take him down. Team max height?
Story in fantasy.
Darn. Nice. Nice. Keep going.
Summoning.
The court of the hidden king has been
Hey.
broken.
Good game.
Luck diff? I mean, I was very heavily supported, and they did not push me a single time. Yeah, sure. Sure. I was about to say, I was pocketing people, man. It kind of sucks because, like, as assist, I'm probably, or as a support, I'm probably never getting anything there good. But
This is the best part of the story.
the best part of the story. Oh man, we get to be a menace again. I love it. There's one version of her where like it's all damage that also feels super gross. Oh man, they got Bebop and Flash. Not good.
Make your choice.
We'll do rescue beam. Bullet with your name on it. Actually, I probably should have. Whoops. I've been meaning to like save onto him because you need 5 points for that, and I spent what 3 here, so I only needed 2 more level ups to get the one over there. Let's try that next time. Let's pocket it and try to get to max shield so they bounce.
Come on, buddy.
I feel like the bouncing shield is way more important.
Will help.
Way more important. Ooh. I didn't even see him.
Dookie? No, I'm busting.
Oh, it's so hot.
Here comes the cavalry.
Oh man, I'm dead here. Oh no! Oh no! Oh man, what are they rocking? Oh, Frost. That's where the pulp. That's where the slow came from. And bullet, really? Double or triple bullet out of Graves sounds weird. Feels weird. Well, he did a terrible job with his ult, so that's good.
Don't worry about a thing. They took out Billy. Keep helping. I'll try to slow him.
Gobble gobble.
I'm so glad that's no longer line of sight. Or if it is, it's like a delay.
Let's push blue.
Oh man, that was a good combo on her. And I don't have the cooldown to properly support me. Fall back a bit.
They took out Billy.
Oh, we're cooked.
Yeah, they're all back up and they're half health.
Glad I brought this with me. Doesn't love a little Arthurian fantasy.
We must prepare for what is to come.
Freaking Graves ult, man. Let's see. Surge of power. Any of them rocking like massive amount of healing or anything? Not really. It is. I am getting like shafted this time so hard. Boop. Let's try that. Left side is like Lash's side, man. Bebop can do some like serious damage on the side lanes as well. Just from the terrain, not from them being like innately better in the area. But
Have I got a story for you?
This is the best part of the story. Conjuring
Flash is doing
dragon.
such a good job of just like poking it back and up.
Summoning. I need protection.
Good. Another trophy. 1-for-1 ain't bad. I need like 1 or 2 more items to like properly come online and we should be good. It is like poking me right now. Endurance speed, I guess. Hey, there we go. Oh, do we? Yeah, we do. We do. We do. We are trying our best to just shield. Freaking Echo Shard's crazy. Not like the best, but it should prevent a lot of problems. Does this still clear? Okay, it doesn't clear anymore. Okay. That's probably for the best, to be straight honest with you. Not bad. Yeah, the double shield, man. Gross. They don't stack, but like it lets me put another one immediately after they lose the first one. No, don't want any of that. Ooh, what's this? Damage ability grants your increased weapon damage per unique hero hit. Huh. I guess we'll do Spirit Resist. It's not great, but we'll use it. We'll use it. This is probably our last round, so I might as well spend it all. They have a lot of deaths, surprisingly. I think they came back that one round, like middle of the fight, though. This one's going to be rough. Him being able to throw us into the thing is going to not be great.
This should help. I hope you like the block.
Ooh. There we go. There we go. That's a cleanup and a half. Oh, where are minions? So good. So 14 seconds.
Let the hidden king.
They really are like super quick.
Victory.
The street brawl. I really don't hate it though.
I wasn't worried.
Really? I was about to say, like, I thought the other guys did better, but you know, most cysts. Like it always looks really dumb. Like I'm like, I don't hate it though. Hidden Kings, key player, yeah. Everybody else is like struggling a bit. Hey, most assists, most healing. Most healing is always fantastic. Especially now that shielding counts as healing for the most part. I want to play this weird build I used to play with 7 and see if it does anything for us. It might not, straight honest with you. I need one more like off meta character. Let's do
I find that a positive
Kelvin.
outlook and the freeze ray makes all the difference in the world.
Let's Kelvin it up.
Fight for Avalon!
I do love that it now pops their like little marker up or whatever to let you know what's going on.
This one is one of my favorites. I'll try my best.
Yeah, but right now I have like Q as my melee. And I don't love that. I used to not have a problem with it, but I've gotten so used to this game still has that problem. There's a weird issue with this game where if I flick my mouse too hard, the character doesn't move. See that? Very weird. How long are the street brawls taking? I don't even know. What's over here? Average round, 1:20. Man, those are quick. Yeah, we started, what, 27. Or, wait, yeah. 127, 141, 151. So we could probably get like 3 more brawls in, I think. Net jitter. And it's not a good sign. I wonder how much that... Oh, you know what I haven't checked? Don't I have to typically be a cat in this game? Actually, it's running okay right now, so...
Make your choice.
Sure. Spirit cooldown, yes, please. I'd love Echo Shard on him. Oh, I just realized the build I build requires Echo Shard for 7. Upso. Uh-oh. We might have a problem. He might have a problem because I very heavily use Static Charge with him for the support build. They're using static charge, slowing shot,
Don't run to the black hole, brother.
Come on, Chris, slow down.
No! Nobody was coming to help me with that? Nobody?
Black hole that ass so I can pop my ult too.
Bruh. This has gone a little sideways, hasn't it?
I can do this all day.
I do not believe we have this one. I didn't realize we had this little spot up here. This is kind of nice, actually. Oh, man, I did it anyway because I freaking stopped paying attention. Oh, that looked like I was, like, able to swing around it. Apparently I wasn't. That's unfortunate. The conductor of the poop train. Oh god, I didn't even see his freaking name earlier. Freaking Borderlands, man. Yeah, I kind of actually want to see if I can move my abilities away, and I want to put my slide and like on the buttons I normally have it on. That hurts so much.
Both one shot.
They just
All
won't
three of them
die.
one shot.
I hit the wrong button. Oh no, I'm dead. I'm so dead. Blah. That was and our lash left.
That's crazy. The desync after the round one. I thought we lost you, Dr. Butts. Nah, your computer died, brother.
Emblem, because we need the cooldown. Plated armor. Does that help with? No. That's not what I want. Reroll. Sure. None of this is what I want. So frustrating. Okay. I need to be careful because they've been doing a pretty good job of like jumping and smacking people up out the air. Them having Mo and Abrams is like pushing us back so hard. Especially since Tank is like ridiculously strong.
Be right back.
Oh man. Oh, that is unfortunate.
Headed to yellow.
So unfortunate.
This is the beginning of something beautiful.
My off meta spec is not great when I can't purposely get the items I need. They got
Oh
this.
God. Abrams is going for your bebop boy. He's behind. Are y'all holding that shit down?
Oh man. What? What? Oh man. Does he have a debuff reducer or something? Oh, he's got Juggernaut. Man. No, that's slow resist. Yeah, he doesn't have debuff reducer at all. How did that work out?
Prepare for what is to come.
We need Healbane. Like a lot. Don't want Unstoppable. Oh, what a Scourge. Duration. Get that stun up a little bit longer. Transcendent, I guess. Transcendent, and we got what? Spirit Rend. Who are you? Man. This one's going very poorly for us. Man, that is harsh. That is so harsh. That was rough. One, I didn't realize he could tackle people out of the air with that now. Yeah, they've got it. Oh well.
Turn them to ashes.
Our Infernus doesn't feel very good. Which sucks, because for the longest time, Infernus was like by far one of the strongest characters in the game. So either they've nerfed Infernus a lot, or our Infernus is really bad. On button.
I'm backing down.
Battle Trance is crazy. And she went for that to start with. The ult was a bad choice. Kind of want to do a regular, but I also haven't got to play this mode very much.
Let's kick this up.
Yeah, the Mo was wrecking us. How is he our key player? Excuse me? Yeah, what? Whatever. 3 more assists, I guess. Also, that's unfortunate that Bebop will not... That doesn't work. Or, not Bebop, freaking...
Let's get started.
Oh, good. More time for me to work out new ways.
Who else do we throw in here? Who do I want to, like... see if we can do Stompy Boy. If we get him. I feel like Street Ball's the... Hey! Hi, Lychee. Here's your fluids. Hold on.
Every time I do a big stretch, you know that's the rule.
I will big stretch while we're waiting though. Hi. Are you finally people? Are you the people today, Leechy Leech?
I smell the ozone already.
Yeah, let's go see what we're looking for, like, item-wise, actually. Like, what all is new in here? This one's new. Imbue ability with increased range, dealing damage that the ability grants you increased weapon damage per hero hit. Wait.
An excellent choice.
Hold on. That gives me Arcane Surge. Mystic Expansion.
You're not gonna regret that.
There was one more that I used to get all the time. Freaking Echo Shard, right? And Spirit Burn. What did we put the one on? We put this on something. Let's put this on this one as well. That's where we put everything else. What is Curse Relic? Oh, they've just changed what it looks like. Okay. Ow. How's classes been? I know you had heavy knockback. Jump to an ally on both of them. The ally receives healing and resident missing linger. Operating between allies refreshes the duration. What was that? A helping hand of what? Little helpers provides healing damage resistance. I don't know. Are these affected by? Just sprint boots, because I don't know what we're gonna need for that. Panthers, obviously. This spell should be okay. The question is, what is the better heal here?
I have friends. Helpful.
Okay, Pillow has a relatively just straightforward. Oh man, that is rough. What is that? Someone threw that person so hard I couldn't even see where they went. Oh, that's a good combo.
They took a vinegar.
That's got a very specific like range to it.
This is not good.
Oh, that's not great. Man. Them dying that early wrecked us a little bit. Yeah, compressed cooldown. For me, that one feels kind of bad. It feels like I'm, we'll take knockdown. Let's swap these. Ooh. Well, I love Veil Walker, but I don't think it's going to work in this case. Let's do 2 helpers. Hopefully I can get a good sleep in. At some point, Leechy, we have to find enough time to watch the movie you want. I don't know when. I thought I'd do it this weekend, but I was like so burnt out after trying to make all those videos and stuff.
Hit anyone who gets close.
They took out Gray! I'll hit as many as I can.
Well, that was quick. That's just GG at this point. That's unfortunate. It's really late for trophy collector at this point, though. Sure. Divine barrier. We need something, man. They're like just completely eating crap the entire time. How much is this? Am I in Billy's server? You know what? I'm not sure. Yeah, I mean, I normally head to bed at like 12 Eastern. So if it's like, I typically don't catch Billy's streams due to the kind of that reason.
I know you'll help me.
The dead demand.
That's nice.
That's not what I should jump to.
I won't let that happen. Who's not next? Look, I'll risk it. They're great at shuffleboard.
Come on, I need your line of sight. Please. God. Oh, I'm dead. There's the one problem with being sports. It probably not. Here's the problem. Normally after stream, there's sleep, then there's kids, and then I'm not really free till 5. It's also Tuesday. It depends on what my daughter wants to do. I might be free in 2.5 hours.
The Archmother is a clever one. Next time, we will be better prepared for her.
Yeah, that went terrible. Part of it was because I didn't understand exactly how
Let's do an encore.
poor Rim worked, but it also doesn't feel like his abilities are great. Like putting the helper on a person does defenses and movement speed. Oh, when there's no hero around, souls from the trooper kills are split amongst the team. So that heals only for... Man, Little Helper seems terrible, actually. His entire kit seems bad now that I'm looking at it. It's unfortunate, because he's super cute. Let's pull him out of rotation. So I'd like to learn a little bit more about him.
I love making new friends and even newer enemies.
My ambitions are far higher. My father doesn't have high expectations for me. He has
Let's see how that
appropriate
turns out.
expectations for me.
I think we'll probably...
After all, when you're
Yeah,
the
that's okay.
best,
Just ping me whenever
why
you want.
shouldn't
Yeah,
expect
yeah.
success?
Are you gonna be okay with watching it that many times this week, though?
They do lots of things.
Yeah, I feel like the initial hop in is more important than the rest of it. I know Wampus, y'all were talking about watching the older ones, the like animated ones. I can't remember, what does tier 3 on this give me? Damage and whatever. So we only put 2 into that, and then we can do... Yeah, we'll do Frost Grenade and the thing. Now just hopefully we get something good.
The right decision can ensure our victory.
Dealing more than 80 is not great. Let's do out of combat. Reroll. I mean, enduring speed is great, but kill booster. Superior cooldown. Now, hopefully, my teammates just don't get instantly bursted down, and we should be fine. Wait, why are these two heroes banned? Excuse me?
This city is my playground.
Where's extra?
Fear me!
Ooh.
Slow them down.
Keep your eye on the ball, boys and girls.
Keep this up, and it will be over in no time. They took our pace.
Okay, where to next?
The help I can get.
Arms out.
Do your thing, boys.
That didn't go well. Wait, can we still back? I didn't think about that. I guess we could, right?
I see them. Freezing them.
There's so many minions. Oh no! I haven't fought that guy yet. His little like traps or whatever, and it sucks. I don't like that. No! Ah! Freaking Infernus, man. It's not terrible, but like, I'm so used to him just liquefying you when he knows you exist.
We need to move. For you.
Good. Man, this round's taking forever though.
Team, yes.
Where they at? Here it is.
The more of them, the better.
How is he so tanky? What? Woo, there we go. There we go. Oh, I mean, you got a counter spell, right? We'll take Trophy Collector. And Healing Nova, sure. Healing Nova feels a little rude, but we're gonna do it anyway. This is one of those ones where, like, I don't really care about the rest of it. I only really need to get to the healing on the grenade. And then, like, all these are great, like, if you cap them out. But so far, I don't think we've hit max level on any of these runs. Which kind of changes the weight and priority of the abilities you buy. Kind of like a lot, actually.
The chase is on.
Oh wow, he hit me with that. What? That's unfortunate, actually. Oh. Dead here.
Welcome to my ice storm. Stay a while.
Oh, you can take him out of it now? That's cool.
Throwing grenade.
That's cool. I didn't know you could pull him out with that. I don't think he used to be able to, to be straight honest with you, but... Our group here isn't bad.
See what T-Wood brings.
Good. Oh, I thought I had it. I thought I had it. I don't have it. Hey, there we go. There we go. Did anybody luck out on their team and got Heal Bane? Toxic Bullets from 2 of them, actually. You know what? We'll do Heal Bane. Rapid recharge. What is Infuser again? Scourge feels like it could be really cool, but let's use our reroll there. Oop, Healing Tempo. Healing Tempo Refresher. Oh, that's rude. Oh, wow, they did a better job of representing, like, who has defenses and stuff. Look at that. That's kind of cool.
For you.
The wrath will be felt. Let's contribute to the chaos.
Trying not to get Dynamoed again because that was rough.
Get him, boy!
Oh no, he got me anyway. And it burnt my dome and didn't let me use it.
Arms out.
If you can, fall back.
Stay together!
You don't have what it takes to stop me.
Together. I see them.
Thank you for tending to our
Powers of the essence. There they are. Throwing grenade.
Okay, if we live through this one, well, even if we lose this one, it should be okay. Take this somewhere else.
They took out Hayes.
That's unfortunate.
This it is my leg.
while the dust settles. We must prepare.
How much spirit are they get? They have now? Actually, let's just do Rex sweeping. Screw it. We'll triple down on the healing. We'll do duration extender for dome. We'll try it. We'll try it. This one's a little weird. The long range. That one feels odd for Kelvin, but I don't really have a lot of options there. It just kind of gives me stuff.
Now, aside from my devastating
Okay, now we have beam split. That should help. Phage has a mega charge signet? What? That's got to be this mode only type of item, right? Like,
Cracking skull.
man, we don't have it. We had it, but now that they've got enough like anti-heal, I can't keep everybody up anymore.
Nice work. There's no escape.
Paige is hurting so bad now. Oh my god. Oh man, not going great. I feel like they've shifted some stuff too. I feel like my stamina's coming back like really slow. Yeah, whatever that is, that's rough, man. That is ridiculously strong. And can I sell stuff? How does that work? Oh man, what do I replace for this? Let's do rescue beam. I'll just see if I can start. What is this? Trophy collector? I don't know. Okay, skip item. Get me out of this menu. Oh no. There we go. Yeah, we don't have this, unfortunately, not unless we get some really good picks.
My turn.
I'll be right back.
For you.
Don't worry about a thing.
I'll be right back.
Oh my god! The back-to-back-to-back stun. Swampers! No, you're good. We're probably ending after this round anyway. As you do in Wampers. Yeah, she's devastating us. That is ridiculous. This, the Omnicharge Signet, is like completely destroying us. Can I stall? Nope.
The Hidden King will pay for his arrogance.
Yeah, actually, we don't really have enough time for another one, so let's go ahead and look for a raid up. Well, no, let's do one more. It's like, that's 20 minutes out.
I knew we could do it.
Played by Jekyll Physics, God. Who else do I want to try to use?
Look at you.
Let's get to work. So, you need an engineer, huh?
I think we'll still keep that there, but like... It definitely makes me wish I knew how to do the ESDF to give me the more abilities and buttons and stuff. I don't know how people do the learning curve on that, though. It seems like kind of over the top. So they've done a little bit more optimizing with the game, and I'm not like peeking out, right? Like I'm not seeing any like lag spikes on my end, but let's check. Has OBS been losing anything? Oh, it's good. I don't know how to play Apollo, by the way. I have no idea. I don't know what makes his stuff good. I know nothing. Like straight up nothing.
Stand against the Archmother, you must prepare.
What are the cooldowns for all his stuff? Here on. But I really want that over the deflect, though. This might be a bad idea. That might have been a terrible idea, but we'll find out. This is the jump backwards. This is the dash. The ult is like a forwards and back, if I remember right.
It's the effective zone. Shall we dance?
Oh, it's like positional. That's weird. Wait, what's this?
Get
Ow. I landed like right in that. No! No! You screwed me! No! Oh, that was such an unfortunate hook. Man. That was such an unfortunate hook. Oh, no. I was purposely trying to bait him in so I could do the repost. Okay. Oh, that has like timing attached to it? I didn't know that. Spear treading bullets, sure. Sure. Oh, this was a long, long time. Good measure. Sure, there we go. There we go. Now I'll just not have any abilities for like multiple rounds, but it'll be alright. Melee resist is great. Holding your ability key to time your attacks and look damage the longer it's held and using attack. Perfect window does maximum damage. I don't know how that works at all. Oh, I see, okay.
I'll run them through.
Headed to York.
No! Oh, I jumped it. Woo, we jumped it. I'm dead here. I can't see. Freaking Drifter, man. Drifter's ult is always like wrecking it. It is a personal debuff for me to go against Drifter.
Furnace is to the left, yep.
Our team's not balanced against them, unfortunately. And we finally came across an Infernus that knows how to play Infernus, which isn't great.
You've seen the enemy's tactics.
Now, question, do I need to hold the parry? I feel like Cold Front would be good for us. And they just swap it around, but so I feel like I'm doing this wrong.
I'll be sure to finish them off.
I should have probably went with that. I was really enjoying the
No time. We need to keep them.
not what I meant to do.
I'm unmatched.
Time to cut loose.
That was a good one. Good one. Oh. Oh, why did... Oh. There we go.
The conflict is over, but the battle continues.
That's helping. That was helping. Ooh. Actually, lightning scroll on him might be ridiculous. I don't know if Torment Pulse is any good or not. Cheat Death, though. We will try some Cheat Death. I don't know if it's any good. I have no idea what I'm doing. Oh, wait. Oh, man. I did it again. I really have, like, an incredibly short attention span. Ugh. Wait. You telling me when I melee, I kick? I'm holding a sword. You're telling me when I melee, I kick. Okay. Sure. God. Yeah, I'm dead here. I'm dead here. He's doing so much damage out. And still somehow the page is the one like top on their team. Okay. Yeah, he's got freaking Leech, Witchmail, Inhibitor. He got like every like item he possibly could want. Same with her. She's got a lot of good stuff too.
They took out Bebop. Italio San.
Blue Walker is under attack.
Try to keep up. Gotcha.
Man.
Failure is a teacher.
They're burning up emotes though are like very funny. Leave me alone, but
things are looking up.
Me. Boom. You're much kid. Okay, let's see where we're throwing you guys. Let's see where we are throwing you guys. But thank you guys for stopping out and hanging out with me today. Ooh, Tomura's doing a what's it called? Work thing. You know who we haven't raided in a bit? She's going to immediately raid out once we raid her, by the way. But we're going to raid Lumen. We're going to raid Lumen. I'm in early enough so y'all could go say hi. She normally raids out in about 10 to 20 minutes anyway. we don't visit her often because of that. But since she's the one that caused us to be late this morning, I figured we'd at least go say hi. Outside of that, I'll try to think of what to do tomorrow. And we'll try to get like a game or something down for us to play. Outside of that though, y'all have a good day, okay? Bye. Bye-bye.